everyone doing? Dude, it could be live, right? Hello. Wait, it's live. Boom. My PC froze up as I was going live. Let me go live everywhere else. This makes it seem like it's my first time streaming and it's scuffed. No, my PC froze up. Anyway, hello. I'm starting this today. This is a super quick game. You know, wow, did I not 100% this? This is news to me, bro. Apparently, I didn't 100% it. Okay, well. Apparently, I didn't 100% it. Let's do a new game here, I guess. I'm doing this on an emulator. It has up-res. You can't do 60 frames. I do have 60 frames. I'll show you in a second. It's going to be interesting to see how this works, though.
For a dragon's age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
You can tell it's higher than 30. That could be a problem, though.
I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question.
I'll take that question. Give me all your powers. I am the greatest dragon ever.
And there's no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides,
you're a pansy, bro.
Does it?
You're a pansy. Learn it.
Looks like I've got some things to do. Looks like I got some things to do.
Okay. Hello, Ashton. It's the hero dude guy, fellow amigo compadre, the one who isn't just any dragon, but Spyro the Dragon James. Yes. I decided to do this today. I'm doing Skyrim tomorrow. Mark my words. And then... Okay, vibration is on. Dude, I swear this is treating like I've never played this before.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
It's treating it like I've never played this before.
Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
That voice, Spyro's voice is something else. I can't talk over this. I don't have subtitles on, so I can't talk during this. Alright, it is higher frame rate. Let's save game, sure. Thank you for that. Alright, let me see what options I got here. Music, speaker setup, stereo vibration off, camera, passive. We'll try that. How is everyone doing tonight? Boom. Alright, let's do this. I have basic controls on this. This is like I said, a 60. We're doing it like how I always do it. I'm using lossless scaling as you see here. So it may look a little bit higher frame rate. Is it full on 60? Probably not. Will you see some screen ghosting? Maybe. It's gonna look not great, but not terrible. The ultimate test is going to be when I see it's like very stuttery, then it's not. I don't know how this is gonna look. It's not just full on smooth. And everyone likes smooth. I had a demo of this on a demo disc. I legit remember playing the demo on this, and I only ever remember playing the demo for the longest time.
His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
I watched someone else who streams this, and only recently I was like, you know what? That'd be cool to stream, because I have played it before, but I've never like fully went out of my way like making sure I do it. Oh, you're just gonna keep. Yeah, give me the gems. All right, I know you can go in there. You have to do this a certain way, don't you? Technically, this does have a 60 FPS patch that you can do, but hey, chill. Sunny fight, dude. I do not remember these at all. I don't have my 100% checklist. These you get. I don't remember if you get skill points on these. I have my WordPad document, but I know you're supposed to. You go backwards. I'm gonna master this. I should have set up better before I did this. No worries. No worries. It's not it's the word pad. The word of the pad. You know what to do. I got 20 seconds and counting. I'm so great. Look at me. I'm just perfecting this. I'm pretty sure there are skill points in this. I would have to go look. See, I set it up on the Google document, but I didn't go into. Never mind. That's the Artisan's Homeworld. What am I saying? It was in the Artisan's Homeworld. I'd have to look at this one. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna fail this, but I can go check after. I even have it written down which one's the quickest way to do these. Nah, give me 3 seconds. Fly, little dragonfly. Goodbye, Spyro. Nosedive. Alright, what is this one called? Technically, I have this one next to last. I don't think it had these. I think you just have to do these. Alright, it's fine. Because I know in the second one, it may have introduced the ones where you do the time trials. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. These may just be you just have to do them. Because I didn't write anything down. I came unprepared for this. I thought I was prepared, but I wasn't. See, look, I'm already screwing up. I'm going way out of the orders that I'm supposed to be doing these in. This would be a 100% run, though. Dude, I thought I was prepared for this. I am not. I should have checked my WordPad. I may have to take off the lossless scaling and go check the WordPad document. Because I literally have been doing these. Just see, go in the opposite order of what these are. I'm about to do the arches first. 110%. Gonna do the arches first. Because that makes it where I can end up back in the front of those. Nah, you should do the. I feel like I should do the flying ones first because it's gonna stack time. Just wait. I'm gonna bring up the. Let it fail. All right. Let me. I can't do this until I turn loss of scaling off. Okay. Let me go to all my WordPad documents over here. This is Spyro. What is this? This is Spyro 3. Open. Spyro. Spyro. You inspire me. That's the order. Wow, I don't even have it on this one. I'm so prepared. I'm so prepared. Look at me. Look at me. Prepared. Prepared. I'm so prepared. Alright, no, this is we're just going with this. Alright, I gotta go to comments. I missed it. This is so scuffed right now. Way back on the PS1, there were days you could find a game and anything for next to nothing. Those were the days. They were. Oh wait, there's chest in this too? I didn't even know there's chest on this one. Maybe I should start with these. I'll have to search and see if there's actual like time trials to beat these in. If I don't have the notes though, fairly certain there aren't. And if there are, they're probably on this PC. What are you doing? Doing a barrel roll. Why are you doing a barrel roll? You are not a barrel, you are a dragon. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just let me just do a perpetual barrel roll. No big deal. Just gonna spin and spin and spin. I missed. go for you first. You like want to pull some shenanigans over here, and that's not gonna fly. It's not gonna fly at all. No pun intended. Let every bit of it be a pun. Let Spyro know that puns will be no more pun than before. Oh, I got so lucky there. I think in Spyro 2 they only introduced because okay, I'm flying here and I don't need to. See, I don't know where the locations of these things are. I should have ended up on the other side and I'm over here. If you had the PS3, you wouldn't have to emulate it. You have it on disc. Wait, is this game on PS3? I didn't even know it was on PS3. Was it like ported to PS3? Honestly, dude, I think I'm gonna start with these first. Getting these, you could like build up time. It's gonna be the hard part now. The arches. Like I swear to God, I have the WordPad document that I did these art when I was making the 100% checklist. I have it. I just don't know which PC it's on. It may very well be on my other PC or the one I'm streaming on, so I'll have to check. All right, let me check on this PC real quick. Just bring up WordPad. Oh, it's going so slow. It's going so slow, bro. I think you have to, I think it does, because I feel like you have to do it in like a minute and something time wise. But I feel like if that was the case, I would have it on this. Maybe there's like only a skill point for doing a loop here, because I know it's an achievement. How do you do a loop? How do you do a loop? I don't even know if you can. How do you do a loop? Do a loop. Loop the loop. Alright. Whatever. Alright, why did I try again? No. Don't try again. If it has skill points, I'm searching it now. If it has skill points, I'll come back to it. I tell you to come back. No, keep your ass away from it. Keep out. This is dragon territory. Last time I checked, you're not a dragon. Nothing here except dragons. All right. No, the original PlayStation 1 version of Spyro Dragon does not have skill points. Skill points were introduced in the series in Spyro 2. There you go. That's why I don't have time trials on those, because there are no skill points in this one. See, my notes are accurate. I'm just dumb. If I didn't have them in the notes, then it's because they don't exist. It's like studying for something on a test that you didn't even know you were going to be on there. I read Shakespeare. I didn't know that you were quizzing me on SpongeBob. That's a big disparity in what I learned and what I didn't learn. There goes that. PlayStation 1, but all PlayStation 3s are backwards capable with PlayStation 1 games. Only the first generation PlayStation they are compatible with PS2 games. See, now I wish I would have had a PS2. I feel like, I don't know why this game wouldn't have ran at like high frame rate on PS2. Like, this is pseudo 60 at certain times, but you can definitely see it drop. but it's like very, very much fluctuating on the frame rate. Oh, I think I'm playing Spyro 3 where you can do the glide up. Look at me, look at me. I do have the checklist though, so turn around, Spyro. You inspire me to do better. You inspire. You like my title? It's a nice pun there, huh? We're gonna pretend that I just did this flawlessly. I'm just giving these guys a chance at survival. That's all it is. This one is the worst. Boom. Did it again. Having Spyro be able to jump over stuff, or like right before he lands, it's the greatest thing they ever introduced. 110%. Alright. I already did that. Let's go over here. I don't think there's any gems or anything back here. Other than through here. I'm going in here first. I'm gonna do all that. On this one, on the later ones, not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna use the 99 lives cheat. This one, not so much. You don't need lives. Because this one's kind of easy. Very, very easy, very short. That's no Spyro height reference either. I don't think on this one they had it where you could find the gems or whatever. Dude, the person I watch plays these all the time, and it's like, I just need to pick up on more knowledge. My knowledge is like... She played so many Spyro games recently that it's like, well... I'm like learning because she plays prototypes, and it's... You learn one thing and it's like, what was that one on? Was that one on this one? Was that one on this one? What prototype was this? It's all prototypes if you think about it. They're all prototypes. Not this one though. This is full on rescued Alvin.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Thank you for that bit of knowledge. You're just a save point, aren't you? Save me. Save me. I don't know what I needed. Did you see Sony is doing weather physical media in 2020? I saw that, and it's so stupid. Like, I'm someone who has a digital PS5, so it doesn't even affect me, because even if they had a digital PS6, I would probably buy it anyway, a digital one. But, dude, I hope they get sued 110%, so that way, what they're doing now is just creating an even bigger monopoly. They're going to dictate the market of games prices so much. Like, I saw one example of how Ghost of Yote was like the cheapest you can get it used disc-wise is like $30, but on PlayStation the cheapest it's ever been is like $50. Like, it's absolutely nah. I hope class action lawsuit brought against them sooner rather than later, so that way this doesn't fly, because if it does, it's setting up a very bad precedent. Very, very, very bad. I need this key. Let me find this key over here. Yeah, you're no match for me. Hello, hello, bro. I demand ye open. Even trying to prevent these markers from existing. Exactly. And then they did it on...
That should defeat them.
They did it on the same day that they announced that the PS3 store will be shutting down. And it's like, well, you'll still be able to... And it's funny, their wording. You'll still be able to buy your downloadable games for the foreseeable future. Or you'll still be able to download your bought games. It's like, thank you, Sony. This is a very good revelation that I get to keep what I once purchased before. That's so great. I get to temporarily keep it. I'm glad you guys thought of that. Dude, Microsoft sucking the way they do today absolutely ruined Sony. Sony is so greedy, it's not even funny. It's like not even funny how greedy they are. I really hope Microsoft comes out and they show off their console and then they're like, guys, guess what? Our next generation console, you're gonna be able to play discs on. And then Sony's gonna be like, oh my god. But they think that they're untouchable at this point with Microsoft. That's why they did it. They think they're untouchable. They think that they can dictate the entire market of everything. Just because Microsoft is so far behind. That's why this proves that gaming needs competition. And if there's no competition, then there's no consoles. Bro. Get away. Okay, where's this key? When I would do these 100% wise, I wouldn't like constantly be talking. Now I'm talking when I have to like try to hyper focus even more. I think there's only 3 dragons here though.
Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the triangle button when you want to zoom in and look around. Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Usually secrets aren't spoken so loudly. Roswin? Oswell? Dr. Osweiler? What is his name? We're just hey, we're just spilling all types of secrets today, aren't we? Everyone knows the secrets. Sadly, the death of gaming was when it was as mainstream as it did, and that was the PS2 to blame. I mean, gaming died with COVID. That's where I feel like the death knell of gaming started. People just, I don't know. I mean, technically, I would argue it started when Microsoft flubbed way back in 2013 when they showed off the Xbox One, and they're like, it's always online, and then everyone went to PlayStation, and then it's just awful. Like, it's just not good. Sony is just way too greedy now. They're just way too greedy. And they're perfectly okay with being greedy. Because like I said, they legit think they're untouchable. 110%. They think they're untouchable. Is that 100 gems? Could you bring it up somehow? Dark Hollow. Yeah, okay, I got everything here so we can go. I think since there's no skill points, then it's kind of pointless. I know in the remake you can burn those and you get an achievement. But now that I know there's no skill points, it's all good. I've never had my Xbox online since I got it. I mean, I don't get achievements or nothing, but I don't really care. I know what I've done in the game. I think as long as you if you eventually connected online, it would probably sync all your achievements up. I know on PlayStation, even if you earn the achievements offline, then they'll like sync up when you go online. I don't know how that works on PlayStation or Xbox. I mean, I've played some on PlayStation, but I can't definitively say. Okay, this is Stone Hill. I marked these as skill points, but I'll see if I can find it. I think there's tulip on this one specifically, but I don't think it's a skill point. I know there's a tulip, and I don't remember where it is. I know it's somewhere up on the top of there though. That I remember. Like legit though, the PS2 era was definitely the peak era of gaming. Ever since the PS2 era, it's been on a steady decline. 110%. The moment digital games became a thing, that's when you could argue too that gaming itself just like it reached its peak, and then beyond that, you're just living on borrowed time. Even though I got a PS3, I kind of wish I had a 360. I'm gonna send a 360 to you someday. It's like, I legit am. I have like 3 or 4 of them. The only one I want to keep is the one that has the HDMI cable. The other ones I have, well, 2 have HDMI ports. One has the component cables. I don't like the one with the component cables. I did a comparison and you can tell night and day different which one is which. Just burn them all. This is one of the area I don't remember too well, so I'm just gonna pick a direction and go in. I'm doing loops around here. You can't stop my speed. I'm so fast. Look at me. I'm running circles around adult dragons. Lindar the dragon.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their
See, you wish you had a
platforms, you're saving
360.
your progress.
I wish I had a
That would be
PS3.
useful if you run into trouble.
Half of my
Not
library
that
is on
you ever run
PS3.
into
Well,
trouble, Spyro.
to be fair, I have no PlayStation library anymore. I have a new account, and I don't remember what my old account is, so that's definitely not. I think my very first account on PlayStation was like Fireway 45 or something like that. And I think I remember telling the story. I was gonna call it Shockwave 45. Don't know why, but PlayStation said that it was not an appropriate name. Why? I don't know. It was literally Shockwave 45. There was nothing offensive about that name whatsoever. This is the end of the level, isn't it? Yes, I'm already at the end. As a kid, I could never tell the difference between the AV and the component cables. Like, there was no real comparative difference, at least in my
Take
opinion.
you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
I don't remember if I could tell the difference between AV and component, but I know you can definitely tell the difference between HDMI and that. But component may not be like that big of a deal. I would have to like do another look at it to see, to remember fully. But I don't really remember. Pick up the key, bro. You are the key to our survival. Floating Spyro. Alright, let's go get this and this well real quick. And I think there's one more area I have to go in. Hopefully I'm wrong though. Maybe this is all that's here. No. Okay, there's another area. I think I didn't go through this way. Wait, that's the area. Oh, there's only 2 areas here then. No, there's 3. I think I went right first, so let's go left. I remember the first time I ever saw a way. This is the area I was talking about. The first time I ever saw HDMI, I remember the installer dude came out and installed it, and I was like, I just sat there with my mouth dropped. I was like, that is a HDMI? Wow. I have been blinded my whole life. I didn't know something could look so sharp and clear. And now it's you just take HDMI for granted, which is crazy. It's like all of a sudden when you start watching 360p on YouTube, you're like, how did we ever do this? This is absolutely unheard of. How did we ever do this? I'm just running into walls. I'm seeing how this looks on OBS. And because this is it may look a little better on 60 frames, but my screen is 120, so that's why it could look so jarring for me. Killed us.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the X button at the top of a jump, and try pressing the triangle button to drop down in mid-flight.
I've been doing that. Look at me, one step ahead of you. One step ahead. All right, let's glide mid-flight. This is the hardest part to find all these here. This is where the chicken or the egg thief comes in. Off the ledge I go. Where's he at? Chase him down. Get over here. When you do the 60 FPS patch on this, you just can't catch this dude. But this one's so easy, so the frame rate on lossless scaling does not affect this then, so you can catch the eggs. I said the frame rate isn't super good, but it's not like terrible either. Alright, I gotta get the last of these gems. That's electricity. We do not step into electricity. That's how you die. Vroom, vroom, die. Over through that building and go down through there. I became a pseudo expert at this by watching play this multiple times. Move out of the way, it's sheep. Like I know the lily is somewheres up here. I just don't remember where it is. I even want to try to find it because it's only an achievement for the trilogy, since there's not technically skill points in this. Did I get both of them? I did. Man, if I see the lily, I'll do it anyway, just because. Who knows? The lily could not even be on here. The lily of the valley. Don't you do that. Don't you give me 4 gems and then no more. Hey, they're probably up here. There's 2 more gems. Are you serious? There's 2 more gems somewhere. They're 110% probably somewhere's up top. Sarah is just annoying because no zapped. Don't get zapped. I'm gonna have to run through this level so much. Oh, is this it? I found it. Alright, I didn't find the lily. I just know the lily, the flower that you have to burn. This thing is somewhere around here now that I'm thinking about it. You're a sheep. For your deception, you shall be ensheeperated. Your whole family, genocide. Genocide. Spyro the genocidal dragon. Those sheep never knew what's coming. I don't know where this flower is. I guess whatever. There's no skill points here. It's not a big deal. I love how the notes I said is just in the top area with the egg thief. Well, that narrows it down. It's got a whole ass section up here. I remember my smartphone, my first phone, I had limited data. I could only watch like 360p way back in 2013. I don't even think, dude, I'm not gonna lie. My phone in 2013, I don't even know if it ran on Android. It was some fake ass BlackBerry phone or some shit. It's like, it wasn't until like 2014, 2015 did I start getting an actual like smartphone. I didn't really use a phone back then though, because even back then I would just hang out with friends IRL, so I didn't really need to like talk to them through text or anything. And then one day the friends just went away. So I was like, well, I need a new social life to online. So boom, here we are. There is a flower somewheres up here and I don't know where it is. So I'll do like one more run around and then I'm leaving because technically I'm done in this area. So I'm just wasting time at this point. When I do the remake version of this is why I'm only doing this now. Because I'm going to do the remake at some point down the road. And I just want to go ahead and have, like, the OGs done. So I can just jump right into the remakes. First time I watched low resolution HD, I thought it was looking through a TV screen. That's how bad it looks. And it makes it seem like it's not even, like, legit. But no, it's definitely legit. Alright, Sunny Villa is all that's left. I want to kill these dudes. I should just kill them because I don't want to have to like come back through here and then kill stuff and not know what I did or didn't kill. Spyro's drunk tonight. Like a live broadcast on my TV, like the news or something.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide.
Like, I'm not even
And-
convinced that
and don't be
360p.
Afraid of what?
I'm not even
Falling
convinced
from high
that.
mountain peaks, plummeting into prehistoric glaciers.
Oh, that.
It's funny when you play this game, it only feels like just like a tech demo of sorts. The story itself is not really there. And then when you see how they do the dragon and stuff, it's like, oh, 90% of it's tutorials. Give me all your money. Look, here's a flower. We're just gonna pretend this is the flower back that I didn't burn. That's it. Pretend that was the one I burned on the other level. But I'm not even convinced that 360p on YouTube is actually 360. Nah. I know what 4:3 ratios looks like, and that is not it. I know standard definition TV didn't look great back in the day, relatively speaking, but it did not look as bad as YouTube tries to make it out to look. YouTube is lying. Their low resolution is very, very unjust, unfair. We demand better resolutions, YouTube. And by we, I will march on YouTube's headquarters. We won't hire res, or we won't pay for... How did I screw both of them up, dude? I was like, well, if I'm gonna miss one, let me at least get the chest. I don't even get the chest. No, Spyro's not the little dragon who could. It's the little dragon who can't. Can't get no job. Can't get no wife. Can't get no car. As you can tell by my lovely platforming skills, I am a Spyro expert. Spyro expert. Dude, I'm telling you, this depth perception is flawed. It's flawed. The depth perception is flawed. And even then, it feels like they were trying to cut pixels out. It's like, we're gonna... I love how his mouth opens when he's falling. Like, I hope I reach ground soon. Yeah, me too. Me too, although that should have been all the gems, bro. Where's my 25 gems? I'm missing 25 gems. Oh, this is a problem. It says 1 egg on it. I remember your fairy could eat all the dragonflies. What, in this? I know the Sparks thing can eat the dragonflies, or I think Sparks is the dragonfly, and then the fairies are like the save points, if I remember right. I don't want to circle back on this area. I swear in this one they won't eat the extra ones if you're maxed already. In And the other Spyros, I swear they'll eat them even if you're Max. Of course, my name is Spyro, not Max. You InSpyro me. Nils.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
No, hell no, bro. I ain't doing that. That's like super advanced mode. I'm just going with whatever I can do. I'll just complain about how bad the camera is. Wait, you good, bro? Maybe I should try turning the camera on active. Maybe that's what I'll do. I think active is the one that turns the camera for you. I don't know. I remember playing with both, and neither one ever really felt like super great. Let's go over here. I didn't jump at the top of my jump. What a noob move. This music is always like perpetually playing, so I feel like I should probably take this down some. I'm gonna take it down a little bit because this is a game where the music is just always at a constant. And I don't want my voice to be competing with such banging music. What is this beginner's trap shit? Oh my god, you guys are assholes. It's not a beginner's trap because I knew it was there. I was just running through it too fast. So blame it on me. I'm Akon. You can put the blame on me. I'm sorry for all the complaints that I do. I'm sorry for all the pain that I caused. You can put the blame on me. Quoting world famous Akon. Locked up.
I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Oh, did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing X at the very top of your jump?
You guys trying to say I suck? That's like the second time you told me that. I think they're trying to say I suck. But you know what sucks more? Vacuums. I hear the egg thief just waiting to be thieved. Isn't this the one where you gotta like go up here then like jump around? Jump on it. Jump on it. Okay. How many more dragons do we got? Alvar. This one has some really weird names in it.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run,
This is Johnny
run.
Dollar. You know what? You ask yourself why there wasn't ever a country singer called Johnny Dollar. It's like, hey, that's Johnny Cash. I'm Johnny Dollar. So I'm the knockoff version of Johnny Cash. Johnny Dime. They call me Johnny Dime. If you need a time, ask me, because I'm Johnny Dime. Should get that before I forget. I'm gonna wonder where one random green gem is. How long was this game? Because I swear I remember going through all these parts on the demo. I think this game is comprised into like 3 worlds. So it's not very long. I would imagine if it's a demo, it's probably like the entire world of this. You know what? I should. The person I watch, I would like to tell them they should play all the demos, and they'd be like, "Why would I want to just play the demos? Why do I just want to play one little demo when I have the whole game at my disposal?" And you know what? Touche. Touche. You're just toying with me now. You're just toying with me. I know there's one of these around the turn where, yeah, you ain't fast. Give me the egg. Who are you? What is your name? I guess we're not cracking eggs. No scrambled eggs today. What if dinosaurs were lizards? What if they could breathe fire? We can only see what fossils look like. No one knows that they breathe fire. It wasn't an asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs. It was the War of the Dinos, where they burned and scorched the earth to nothing but scorched earth. No gems left behind, right? We're good. No, how many gems am I gonna have missed? Nah, get over here. Sports Network, hello. Hope you're good. Hope all is good with you today. Oh my god, you mean I didn't miss any gems? Let's go. That's the worst feeling.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome, person I do not know. You're welcome. There's a Chinese dude who sells grills that goes on your teeth called Johnny Dangs. I mean, you know what? That name actually goes hard. Johnny Dang. If I was an Asian mob boss, I would pick Johnny Dang as a name. Name goes hard, bro. Name goes hard. Alright, last egg is on the homeworld. Everything last is on the homeworld. 47 minutes in to this. How many worlds can I beat today? I want to say, like I said, I want to say there are 3, but I feel like I'm just like completely misremembering. I think down through there is where the boss is. So I don't want to go down that way yet. You want to come to me? You want to step into my... Yeah, you shake in your flippers. Your slippery, flippery flippers. Let me check back here. Everyone always looks up, but do they ever look left and right? I got busy later. You got busy after your stream of Skyrim, or you got busy COP 27 day now? Oh yeah, it comes out at like, what, 2 p.m. I think later today. It's an anticipation day for many. Many in an anticipation day. Alright, let's go through here, because this is like the last area. And then you go to the boss, and like I said, this one of all the Spyros, this is probably, I would say this is the easiest. One, there's no skill point, so it's not really, you can't really like fail this one. Spyro 3, dude, if you can do Spyro 3 with not using the 99 lives cheat, you're a wizard. You know what, I can turn the game volume up in this. I'm just gonna turn the music volume down. Alright, I'll just see how... That still seems kind of loud. I'm looking at OBS, not even going by what I'm seeing in my ear. That seems too low. Let's go up 1. You know, that's good. Seems like a good middle ground. Unless it's low. If anyone watching feels like the volume is too low music-wise, let me know. Do you remember a game called Medieval? Yeah, I didn't they do a remake for it like a few years ago? Medieval? I wanted to play it, but I never got a run to play it, but I never actually played the game. It looks just like one of those cool old school PS2 type games. Also, did I get all the gems there? Or I think I did. Yeah, okay. Hey, no hitty on, no smacky. Not very efficient. Hey, you guys good? You wanna hit me if I come through here? Don't attack, no attack, no attack, no attack. No attack. You smash, this is illegal. You can't, I'm a protected species, bro. There's only one of me in the world, one dragon. I got no health now. This is when people make conspiracy about the world wanting to kill you. This is them. This is them in a nutshell. I'm looking at OBS. That music still seems loud. I'm taking it down one more. Don't. That's good enough. It was PS1, bro. It was on the same demo. Just yeah. I know they made like a remake of it on a few years ago though. It was like a full remake. How do you kill those? Do you just like run into them? I remember that I want to play it though. Eventually I will. Alright, I gotta figure out how to kill these before I go any further. Don't let them smash you, that's for sure. I think when they like come up, I'm gonna run away. Alright, that's perfect plan. Perfect plan. I gotta figure out how to do this. The companion storyline starts today? As in tonight or later today? Don't get close. Alright, I got it. Don't get close. I mean, get close, but not super close. Nah, see, you're just... He's freaking going away against... I don't even need to kill these, but still. Better to kill and be safe than to not kill and not be safe. Flame them from afar and then jump immediately away. Yeah, let's see you jump that space. See? See, all it takes is dying insufferable deaths for it to actually work. You almost got me. You almost got me. I missed it. I missed it completely. Away. Away, you vile creature. See? I'm not doing it very efficiently, but I've learned the error of my ways. Skyrim will start at 12 p.m. and finish before 2 p.m. So you're going all in early. I don't know if I will be awake at 12, but if I am, I don't know if, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I'll be able to be there for the premiere of COP because I gotta do yard work tomorrow. And that's gonna, I was literally looking earlier and the weather said it's going to feel like 109 degrees tomorrow with a 70% humidity. So in other words, good luck to me. 109 degrees with a 70% humidity. That's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna have so much fun tomorrow. It's gonna be a wonderful, wonderful. This hot weather, like, I'm used to hot weather where I live, but dude, this is abnormal. So, I mean, I know it's the whole heat wave thing that's going on, but that's besides the point. Start calling you Dr. Swamp Ass, dude.
One of his most devious henchmen in charge
110%.
Bring them on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. This boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
This is like if I'm living in Louisiana, bro. This type of weather is unheard of. What the hell? I live on the coastal state, yet it's usually drier than, relatively speaking. This is just unheard of. Like, I'm used to some humidity, but this creates an entirely new genre of humidity. But luckily it ends come, like, it's still gonna be 95 degrees, but this is gonna be 95 degrees with no humidity. That's a plus, I guess. What's up, dude? I think you got some sheep. As soon as I know how to dodge them, the dude he's no match for me. Okay, let's not talk shit until it's actually over. As soon as I talk shit, boom. What'd you say? What'd you say, you little dragon? I said you guys are the greatest who ever exist in all of dragons. I'm pretty sure one of the challenges on the PS2 is you have to do that boss without taking damage. Is it the whole level you have to do it without taking damage on? Alright, I think we're good. I think we got everything. You have to defeat Toasty without getting hit by him, but like I said, it's on the remake. That's not on this one. Or that's on the remaster. I would do all those later down the road. When I actually play the remastered version. I already have it on Steam. I just decided to do this one first. When I first moved to Texas from North Carolina, the lack of humidity gave me so much endurance. So is Texas just a straight up dry heat? I thought that God himself was coming. Apparently, no, that portal was just opening. It's like, what the hell? I wanna know just what a straight up dry heat feels like. Just straight dry heat, no humidity at all. I need to go to the desert and just feel what dry heat straight up is. Wow, I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro. You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like. I demand it. Are you ready to go? Go to Peacekeepers. Texas is probably like hotter, but North Carolina is probably definitely more humid. And it's probably only certain parts of Texas too that's like super hot. I mean, all of Texas is hot. It's Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas, including the heat.
Welcome to Peacekeepers, Spyro. Look how our treasure has been turned against
This dude
us.
must have mated with a
Stolen.
cheetah or something.
Recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
His parents mated with a cheetah. Got the whole ass cheetah aesthetic. You just know they're gonna charge Spyro skins when the Spyro 4 comes out. You Get your zebra cheetah Spyro today. Pre-order for $204. $204 only. Let me kill all this stuff first. I think this is the one level in Spyro 1 that I just dislike the least. Or the most. I hate it. I don't like it. Hate is a strong word, but I really, really don't like it. I swear... I'm gonna destroy everything in this area first, because I really don't want the enemies to respawn where I have to keep killing them over and over. So I'm just gonna do everything in this area first, and then I'll go into the portals. Today's gonna be perfect. No, why I'm not doing Dynasty until later tonight. So what are you gonna do when you like just first play it? I'm sorry, dude. I'll give you privacy. I'll give you all privacy. Let's not die to that. Extra lives. Are you the balloon guy? Make me a balloon dragon. Dude sells hardcore drug with balloons.
Hi, Spyro.
If you really don't want to know
Dragonfly has been
what
doing
dry
a
heat
good
feels
job
like,
protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
oh, I mean, I've felt like oven heat, so if that's what dry heat feels like, damn, bro. I'm gonna turn into a honey bun, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to turn into a honey bun. Well, of course, with that oven, that's like 400 degrees. Yeah, you stay in that for like two minutes and you're dead. I don't think a human could survive 400 degree weather for anything more than like a minute. But even then, I guess dry heat isn't too bad if it was like normal temperature. It's like 100 degrees or something. Anything beyond that, you are going to scorch yourself to death. Why is that inverted? Spyro. It's inverted. Why are you going left? How do I turn it the other way? Oh, oh, that's how. It's not inverted. I just gotta spin it. I feel like there's something else I gotta hit too. I don't Spyro, you're an asshole. Did I tell you to rebuild your houses? No, I'm gonna keep destroying your houses with each death that befalls me. No houses for anyone. Apparently you were left alive. I don't even know where this dude came from. That's insane weather. Alright, let's see if I can turn this anywhere. I don't think so. Not over there. I think we're good. These guys on these cannons just want to kill and kill and kill. Alright, let's try this part again. This part is going to be hard. Maybe I shouldn't jump from here. Maybe I should jump from over here. Wow, it's so much easier. Shouldn't have said that. I was about to fall off there. Dude, I kind of just want to do this one right now. Because I don't want to try to have to make this jump again. You know what? I'm just doing it now. I literally don't want to do this jump again. I'm off the bed, but... Oh, wait. Let me pause it. I want to start Dynasty mode until later tonight. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I'll stream later. I can easily put my streams like super later as well. I can just... Well, I'm doing Skyrim though, dude. I actually may have to do like a 2 a.m. stream then. It's gonna be crazy. Skyrim at 2 a.m. Skyrim after dark. I'd already missed the chest though, so I don't know why I'm continuing this. I guess just to do a test run. Maybe I can get back around to that area eventually, but I feel like this would lead into the lighthouses. Wow, how did I forget the name? Yeah, that's a... Oh, you gotta flame them. Never mind, I really screwed up. Well, not bad for a first run, I guess. Let's just see if I could have hypothetically did it. Oh, I totally could have did it. The only one I missed was the one that was over there. Alright, I got this. I got this. But yeah, good night, Sports Network. Have a good night. And get much rest. CFB26 calls your name.
Sports Network. Sports Network.
You hear it? You hear it? It's whispers in the wind. It's your imaginary friend. It will be there till the end. That's how I know. Wait, where are the other chests at? I'm missing the chest. Don't I? I think I have to go into a room. Well, we have a problem. Oh, there's chest over here, but I don't know if... Wow, you guys are serious on this. How are you supposed to get those chests? I don't feel like those chests are like at the beginning where you're supposed to get. You're circling around. You're circling my head. Contemplated everything you wrote. What's the song? I see you later. I see your fantasy. I don't know that. What the? Oh my! What the fuck, dude! I was one. Gosh! Oh my god! I was one light off. Those chests are there. I don't know how they expect you to do that. I guess I need to go for the lamps first, or go for these. I just missed these, didn't I? That's what it was. I went for the other ones. Was that a chest there? I guess we're gonna find out. I think I missed a chest though, because I think it was on the back side of the rocks. But no, I got them all. Let's go. Let's go. Don't give me the countdown either. Don't hurt my soul. One more and then I can get the light. Where are we going? Thank you. Thank you for the directions. What is your name? I will be sure to send you a thank you card later. Don't do it. Don't do it. I need at least 2 more seconds. I got it. I could do it. 4, 3, 2, 1. 1.9 seconds to spare. What time are you going to get done with lawn work? I mean, probably like 4, 5-ish. Most likely. I'm going to be out there probably from like noon until like 4. I'm going to lose so much water. I'm going to look like SpongeBob and the Sponge Out of Water movie. I'm not built for 109-degree weather. I'm not built for that. I'm not built for that. Headstrong, Trapped, yes. I haven't heard that song in forever. Wow, it's been so long. I'll do it at 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. But yeah, I should be done by then. For sure. Alright, night flight is done, and I don't have to risk life and limb coming up to this one again. So, thank goodness. The little assholes respond. That was the whole point of doing this world first before going back in there. It's all good though. Nothing a little smack attack can't do. Just let me have a cannon on my back. I don't want them launching cannons though and injuring me, so they're all dying again. You think hiding from your problems will solve them? No, it just means you burn alive in a very, very terrible death. That's all that means. When you think of how Spyro operates, dude, Spyro is just a maniacal killer. I'm gonna burn your family, I'm gonna burn your brothers, your sisters, and your whole houses down. And if you got any pet lizards, I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat them every step of the way. That's crazy. Hello Destroyers, Spyro. Spyro, awesome game? Yes, Spyro is a very good game. You're off to bed? Yeah, have a good night. And enjoy your first plays of CFB. Because as soon as I wake up, I will probably go outside and start torturing myself with what is to come for the outside. Okay, this is I remember this one. This one's kind of annoying. Bro, you didn't even take off. What the hell? At least give me some chance. Dude didn't even start running. He didn't even start running. Spyro's just Sonic, I guess.
Well done, Spyro! Keep up the good work, and
That
I
person
know
I
you'll
don't
fulfill
know.
your destiny.
That person I don't know.
I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Oh, adult dragons are so on the nose. Don't you question what you're doing, Spyro. Kill, kill, kill. That's... Yes, dragon overlords. I would do items. Alright, wait. Why the hell are there two chests here? I swear only one has the lock. Oh wait, that's the one you probably gotta destroy with the... Wait, isn't the chest that you gotta destroy over through there? It's like in a cave over there or something. These you probably have to get with these. Probably. Close. Only about 2 football fields off, but close. Close. This one, on the other hand, might be actually close. Boom. As I suspected. Alright, so that means I probably gotta use one of those over there at the beginning. I'm not trying to do those jumps. I'm not trying to die, so I'm gonna go all the way around. That dragon sounds weird. Yeah. A lot of the dragons in this just sound like they got the same dude to do it, and then they were like, just do as many voices as you can. And he was like, alright, but I'm gonna start sounding like a worse version of Pee Wee Herman in this. And it's like, sold. We want exactly that. I'm not even gonna attempt a Pee Wee Herman voice. I would end up on a registry immediately. That's not gonna fly. No. Alright, one of these is gonna destroy. Is that? I forgot where it even was. I don't think it's one of those. is this one. Can you lower these? I don't think you can. What if I just smack it? Maybe there's one over here. No, do not go into level. Aha. That solves nothing. Is there something up there? I can't see my jump. I can see from up here though. There's something up there. I don't think it's anything actually. I feel like I gotta use that one, like 110%. But I think what I gotta unlock is over here. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta use that. I remembered this room was over here. All the dragons, so like they got a stuffy nose and they need to go blow it. And it's funny that they like couldn't just get. They should have just got people from the studio to just do it. Get each person to do it. Why not? Which they may have did that. Like the dragons don't exactly say a lot of lines to where you really need to know how to act. Intentional. Alright, let's see if this one will destroy the thing over there. I don't remember where. I think it's like over there somewhere. They could have just pulled random people off the street. Exactly. Like, it's not like you're trying to win an Oscar. I was gonna say reward. I don't think that one reaches that one. I feel like I have to destroy something over here. You know what? Maybe this one can reach that one over there. Yeah, good luck with that. Watch, there's gonna be one like over there that I'm just missing. I would have done it for free as long as my name got in the credits. Oh, there would probably been a bunch of people say, hey, you can appear in a video game. You want to do this? Or there's been plenty of people that would have jumped on it. Bro, it's literally this one. Oh my god. You're trying to cheat me. That's what you're doing. Alright, I got home flight. I guess I'll just start. I guess I'll start back here and just do the levels now. I think the first one's over here. Wait, this is the very beginning. Never mind. Too far back. Too far back. Too far. We're going over here. Dry Canyon. Speaking of dry weather, Dry Canyon. Spyro's about to experience it firsthand. And the next one, I feel like the dragons are a little bit better sounding. And this one, they just... Like, I guarantee you, I need to look and see after this how many actually different people voice the dragons and how many of them use the same voice actor. Because some of them, you can just like, in Spyro 3, I think it is the one where the SpongeBob voice dude does it. Tom something? I forgot his name. I forgot the dude's name. Tom, I know it's Tom something. He does like 4 or 5 voices in that one, which is like kind of crazy. But I mean, he does them well enough though, to where they're different and they don't sound exactly alike. But you can. His voice is just like unique enough to where if you hear it, you're gonna hear it in everything. And that's just the way it goes. You got an egg that I want. Give me. Hey, don't laugh at me bumping my head into that. Don't you dare. Give me that egg. This is kidnapping. Dragon napping. I want that egg. They're gonna have a scene if they ever make a Spyro movie where he's chasing an egg thief and he just gets right beside him, turns to the egg thief and just waves. And it just trips the egg thief up. And then the egg thief falls off of a canyon and Spyro has to fly down and save the egg. Boom. I just created you a whole dramatic scene. I'll take my $2.7 billion now. The hell did you hit me with? Ghost bullets? I could have just brought in
releasing me.
spouses of developers. Exactly. Which there's like, has there ever been any women dragon voices? I don't think I have. I think they introduced like female named dragons when you rescue them in the next one. But I don't know that there's like any women dragons in this. I don't know if they've ever explained why. It's kind of odd. Sausage party for dragons. Okay, that's just cheating. I'm sure the dragons are just out there protecting the women dragons so that way they never not being able to produce dragons. That's all it is. Eat it. Eat it. Just eat it. Can't believe the voice actor for Lilo and Stitch passed away. Yeah, I saw that. That's very unfortunate. And what she died of from too. Oh my god. I'm about to die. It's very sad. Like what she was, all the movies she was in. Another child actor. Just, it's honestly sad in a very, very haunting, ironic way. How many child actors just like gone before they're meant to. Do not ever become a child actor. That is not going to end well. Has there ever been any successful child actors that go on to live normal lives?
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider.
I saw it yesterday where
I was born to glide.
the autopsy report said that she had AIDS and then she died of, I forgot, some infection or whatever. Like it was a contributing factor to it. Very, very unfortunate. Let's try to do something that you thought would work. You thought it would work, but it didn't. I remember when I come up here, I always get confused and then I forget to run back over through that way. And then I end up forgetting, because isn't there like something, I feel like there's like something to the left right here. I like vaguely remember there being something over here. Yes, this is one I remember first time I played this. It took me forever to figure this out. And also, like I said, the person I watched this like so many
I thought I'd be
times.
stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
Clean your head. There's no telling what they did to you. Just go clean your head. Trust me. Alright, I'm going over this way. Look at how many child actors get fucked over, especially if they work for Disney or Nickelodeon. Exactly, and I remember like, there's no telling how many more it's happened to, but they've signed like non-disclosure agreements where they don't talk about it. Even though I'm pretty sure that non-disclosure agreements like have been ruled to just be useless when it comes to stuff like that, so I'm sure today they're more aware of making things like that happen. So they're gonna be more vigilant in doing it, but even then, I don't know that child actors should even be a thing. Why can't you just get like very adult-looking children to be the child actors and call it a day? I'm sure you can find convincing looking adults who look like kids. Maybe child actors should only be voice actors. There you go. You want to use AI? Use AI to make child actors and make it where only child actors can be voice actors. That like 50% solves the problem to where their faces are never shown. Dude, stop. Oh my god. Give me your gems before you go. Before you fall off and ruin yourself. Give me your gems. It's protected by the gem overlords. Disney has plenty of skeletons in their closet.
You're the young dragon I've been hearing so much about. Ever since you're a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known?
Which is
I
funny,
forget.
because you just like don't even hear a lot about like Disney shows or Nickelodeon shows today like they were back in the day. You just don't really hear about them. It's like they just stopped making shows like that. Like I can't name you a single Disney or Nickelodeon show that has any type of like national recognition reach that isn't just mainstream. And you used to do that, and I mean I didn't watch Disney, to be fair. Then again, no, I was gonna say this, my nephews would watch it, but dude, that was like, my nephews are only like 18, something like that. They're not that old. I still only knew of Drake and Josh, and Drake and Josh was a thing when like I was younger, so that's not really, which they obviously Drake and Josh wasn't like making no episodes then. They would have been full-grown adults by that point. I feel like the only way a child should be acting is if their parent is on set with them acting as well. For sure, like they should make it where a parent always has to be there, which I think that they should just, I stand by, like just make it where the child actors can only be voice actors. So that way their faces are never shown, because it's their presence of being surrounded by the media that probably does it. Or make it just where child actors can't be at premieres where their faces are going to be shown dramatically like that. It says invert on. Why is it inverted aim? Of course it's inverted. But for sure, 110%, a parent needs to be there, which I would imagine there's like something there where they probably have to be now. But I don't know enough about child labor acting laws or anything like that. A lot of times I blame the parents for using their child as their personal ATM. They do, and then their parents end up stealing like half their money and then leave the kid broke and on heroin by the time they're 18. A tale as old as time. I was just, oh, hello. Gems. I see the gems. Let me get those before I know where I'm going on the other ones. Get the gems you don't think you'll get before the gems you do think you'll get. Alright, this jump is probably going to be annoying. It wasn't as annoying as I thought it was going to be. I got the key. But yeah, it's 90% of the time it's the parents, and then the parents wonder why their kids turn out the way they do. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. It's because new Jen doesn't watch cartoons. My sister doesn't know what Star Wars is. That's crazy. Oh wait, how old is your sister? Not including animes are very popular. They're kind of trumps all our shows for sure. It seems like it's like very, very, very prominent for someone to watch anime. Which, I mean, I don't really watch a lot of anime. I can't tell you the last anime that I watched if we're not just talking on like anime stuff. I don't know. I don't watch it. I was talking to someone a while ago where they're like, oh, watch anime. A good one is like, what's the one? Something devil something. I don't know. It has Devil May Cry vibes, but it's not that. It's not Devil May Cry. Demon Hunter. Wait, that's it. That's what it's called. Demon Hunter. That's why you're really reading my chat so late. I was a minute behind the stream. Maybe. Sometimes I take forever to read chats too. I forget to look back over. And then I end up having to be like, catch up. So your sister's 12? Oh yeah. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. 12 and she doesn't know Star Wars? I mean, Star Wars still makes movies and stuff, so I can understand if it was like just Star Wars from the 70s, but all right, that's everything, I think. 400, 444. Cool. Done. We're done. Last anime I watched all the way through, or at least all I could find, was Initial D. It's about a tofu delivery driver who finds out he's a pretty good racer. No, see, that's an anime I could get behind. That sounds hilarious as a plot. First of all, it's tofu. Now, if only the tofu delivery driver could learn Kung Fu, and then we'd call it a day. Tofu, Kung Fu. Everyone loves me. Everyone knows my name. Tofu, the Kung Fu expert. Clifftown? I haven't did Clifftown, have I? Oh, dude, I just realized my checklist isn't even a checklist because I stopped doing it. This is still Grand Theft Auto. I didn't edit out my checklists. It's got Grand Theft Auto stuff on it. Well then, I'm going into this blind. Luckily, this one doesn't use skill points, so I don't really have to know what I need to do. I can literally just like look at this to know. Thank God. I did not need to see up your skirt, dress person. I watch somewhere from 5 to 7 episodes a day of anime. You must like watch a lot of anime. I wish I literally just, if I'm not streaming, I'm just like on my phone. I'm just on my phone 90% of the time. Or I'm doing something, I'm playing a game offline and then I'm like making the 100% checklist just because that's like one of the things I like doing. And then I'll like upload checklists to websites and stuff so people can have checklists for their games. And I like to contribute to the community because I am a good person who gives back as much as I take. I wish there was a place I could go that had every single anime known to man. I mean, I'm sure you can find a website. All you gotta do is just search Reddit, and then someone will tell you. It's like, what's the best anime website that's mobile friendly? Reddit is the go-to for everything. Well, technically, Google AI now.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro. Flame won't
Because
harm
Google
metal,
just pulls from
but charging
websites.
with your horns. That should do the trick.
That's why you're gonna have websites is gonna be angry with Google because they're stealing their traffic away, and Google is just pulling from their website. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Hey, give me the egg. Get back here. No, just slow down. You can only run for so long. Maybe I can go find one for you and see if it's good on mobile. It's just so many. The first thing is what you would definitely want is to probably have something like Brave Browser, to where it's going to eliminate 90% of the ads. Because I feel like a lot of those websites like that, they're just annoying to navigate because of the ads alone. We're gonna have so many pop-ups and everything, it'll just be very, very annoying. There's something crawling on my leg, and I hope it's not a spider. Oh my god. No spiders, please. This area is very hard not to miss gems because they could be like anywheres on the ground over there. I know you gotta jump on the roof here to get some of them. And there's a whole bunch of them over on the left as well. Are you trying, dude, stop pimp slapping me. Oh my god, you love using that pimp hand, it's very strong. Stop that. Spyro does not like getting slapped. I need to actually start watching an anime though. Like I watched a little bit of the Demon Hunter, and then it's not that I didn't like it, I get busy a lot, and I'm saying a lot because my busy is doing nothing. But I do nothing so well that it's kind of hard to deviate away from that. I do it better than most people. I'm gonna stop stoking my own ego, or else I'm just gonna keep falling off. Yeah, that's what it is. I also know you have to go to like the back of the start area. I forgot how to get there. Oh, hello. Yeah, give me all these extra lives. You should check out Initial D. I would check it out for sure. Maybe I'll do it after the stream because I have nothing to do after this. I don't know if I'll stream for 2 or 3 hours doing this. I'll have to wait and see. I feel like I get this game done relatively fast. I'll probably finish this if I do like 2 or 3 streams. It'll probably be done by then. I don't know if I'll start Spyro 2 right away, but I don't see why I wouldn't at the same time. Alright, I gotta launch something on that one. Hello, surprise. You have reached your destination. The final destination. Enzo.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Why don't you tell me and answer the question, Enzo? Before I Enzo you. You good? Alright. Let's glide over there. Give me a save, sure. Save. Don't know why I need to, but okay. Wait, where do I glide from here? Let's see. It's not gonna make it. I need to be higher up. I sent you the first 4 stages of Initial D. Wait, are they stages? As episodes? Am I missing something? I'll check them out though for sure. Like I said, I got nothing to do tonight, so I will watch them. This one's gonna be hard. I gotta make sure I don't miss any of the vultures. I'm sorry, dude, but you didn't even land on me. Yeah. Get right. Get right with your maker, 'cause today is your fiery death. I'm too short. trying to remember if you jump over there. I don't think you jump over there from here, do you? Oh, that was so dumb. I could have just came up short of that. I don't even know if there's like anything on the back. I'm 99% sure there is, but now that I'm thinking about it, you may have to jump from over here. I totally regret doing this though, because now I gotta go all the way back over there. So I totally regret coming here. I think there's a quick way to where you can get up through here though. May have to get the egg first. Are you gonna over there? You're gonna destroy that one? Yeah, you know what's up. Alright, let's go get those. Going faster than normal. It's harder than it looks. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I still need to, like, glide to some over here. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Sparks. Fairy. Fairy, what is your name? Fairy, fairy on the wall. Yeah, you have to do something over there to get that one to trigger. Okay, go to the second link I sent you. That's the first 6 stages. I don't have my phone right now, but I'll definitely look. If I remember correctly, the rest of the series is in Japanese and it hasn't been dubbed over yet. Oh, well, hopefully there's subtitles. Hopefully someone at least made subtitles for it. Or I am sure it has subtitles on it. I would just have to find the subtitles. I feel like you could glide to this one and then glide to that one over there. Yeah. Spyro, you like pissing people off, don't you? Do perfect jumps. Why? Why must I do perfect jumps? I guess I should get all the ones over here first, that way I know what I'm missing over there. Also, why do I keep running here when I can just take the shortcut up? Certified genius. I'm a certified. Wasn't high enough. There's definitely subtitles? Okay, good. I don't mind having to read a little bit. Dude, I'm telling you, the depth perception in this game is just flawed. Depth perception is just flawed. 110%. Alright, I'm going to make it. Why do I feel like I gotta use one of... Oh, I guarantee you that dragon up there unlocks the shortcut. Also, there's flashing. You can see the flashing over there. It tells me I missed stuff. I don't think anything fell off. In hindsight, like I said, I wish I would have got the dragon. It's such a shortcut. Alright. Let's go over here now. I haven't watched a new episode in forever. I've been recently watching a lot more Office, but I've already saw that like so many times and I'm just watching reruns of it over and over. You can never get too much Office. Office is a very funny show. It's funny because one of the jokes I saw the other day... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to speak about it. No. Some other day. It would not fly today. It would not fly today. Are we good? Where's this other dude? Like I said, I'm like 99% sure there's stuff behind there. Let me do this first so I can at least get up here.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind there.
Thank you. Did you ever finish watching AI Jack and Daxter? I never got around to finishing it, no. Oh, Jesus. Like I said, I start doing stuff and then I just stop. And then I forget about it. I definitely got to get around to doing it though. Like I said, I haven't downloaded everything, and I'm afraid that it's just going to get deleted at any time because Sony's going to be like, hey, that's our property, bro. Give it back to us. Yeah, this is how you get around. Is that everything? Let me make sure, because this is the last area I don't want to have to come back to. Alright, we're good. So that means everything else has to be in front. And I think there's more on the buildings and stuff. You better hurry, because they're already on season 2. Yeah, I don't want to get super far behind, so I think I'm just going to put them all to download tonight. And then just watch them 110%. I'll either do that or the anime show. Initial D? I think that's what you... yeah, Initial D. Alright, where could the last gems be that I'm missing? How many am I missing? 22. I will find these last 22 gems, but that's not just a few. That means it's somewhere big. I guarantee it's on one of the buildings. Or it could be up there where I was and I just didn't like fully look around. Let me go back over here to make sure there's none up here. And then I will know it's on the buildings somewhere. I have to get... gonna be so many places. Oh, electricity. We hate electricity. There's one. Okay, 20 away. No big deal at all. Flashing anywhere? They glisten in the night. Thrusters, my thrusters. And if you like Initial D, there's a sequel series called MF Ghosts. Wait, is that... I'm learning more. I mean, I'm not a fan of... Wait, what am I saying? I am a fan of almost any cartoon. I am very entertained by them. Anime, I'm sorry. Anime. And so if I don't like it, it has to be like very, very bad. I've never saw any cartoon anime that I didn't like, so there's that. Dude, it just has to be on one of these houses that I just didn't get something for. Already checked back in here. Like, I guarantee they're just on the ground somewhere that I just didn't find. Let me navigate on these houses once again. If they're on a house, it's going to be... Nah, there's only 2 houses here, 2 buildings here. I don't know why I'm saying houses. It's not gonna be on these. I got the ones that was here. So if they're anywhere, they would have to be on these. just gonna pretend I found them all. Like, I honestly don't know where these could be. They have to be somewhere, obviously. But it's on Crunchyroll, and the last I know they hadn't come fully dubbed ever since. How do you think that like dubbing them would be like the easiest thing to do? So they would just like outsource it to someone and just outsource it, do it in a day, be done with it. But no, they gotta bide their time, do all they can to not dub it. And I say, for what? For what? Alright, there's no more on these roofs. I got all of them. Like, I feel like it's gotta be 2 over there that I just missed. 100% they gotta be over here. I'm just not seeing them. Seeing it. I don't think there's anything down there. As soon as I find them, I'm just gonna be like, wow, how did I miss them? Because it should be glistening, bro. They should be glistening. Why are you not glistening? Brush your teeth. Glisten with the white. It's cool because if you watch Initial D and then go to watch MF Ghost, you'll see exactly the characters transition from one shows to another. Try not to say too much. I wonder why they renamed it and just didn't like stick with the initial namings of them then. No, I don't want to do anything. I'm trying to look. The map is playing tricks on me. It's like, oh, look, the bridge. The bridge. The bridge is not your friend. It never was and it never will be. It's going to be your downfall, Spyro. Remember, dude, I have no idea where these gems are. I've looked everywhere. I got the ones behind the building. I got the ones in the building. These gems are just MIA. Can you go in this building? I don't think so. Not even trying to go there. I'm trying to go behind. Like I said, I got those. I got everything in there. They're 110% not back there. I mean, just look on the ground again. It's the only thing I know to do. They're just gone. Forever gone. Unless they were on an enemy that just fell off the map or something. But this is like 20 gems. This is like 1 or 2. This is 20 whole ass gems. Can't go under the bridge. Dude, these gems are just gone. These are just gone. They're definitely not on the ground over here. I've like circled this area. They're not here. And if they were on the buildings, they would be glistening because I've already been to every building. Initial D came out in like the 90s and Milf Ghost didn't come out until 2020. Oh, so that's like a spiritual successor of it. That's actually cool. It's like if you were a fan of it, you at least get a second chance to watch it. I'm about to just leave and then like... Oh my god, I forgot you shoot these things. What the fuck? I knew you did something with these, but I thought that was only in the remastered version. It's like, I knew you did something with that. I'm so dumb. This is what happens if you've never played these before. It's the intricate things like that. You're like, oh, where did they come from? Well, there you go. There you go. Initial D was first. Wait, Initial D came out. Are you saying it came out in the 80s? Is that how old that game is? Or movie? Anime? I'll get it right eventually. I'll get it right eventually. Yes, wow, that's before my time. It's very much before my time. Dude, don't fail me now. I still need more. There better be more cauldrons up here. Boom. Finally, holy shit. That's longer than it needs to be. Does it look every bit 80s, or does it at least have a futuristic style to it? Everything in the 80s probably looked like it was from the 80s. Dry Canyon, Clifftown, Night Flight. Alright, what am I missing? I'm still on the beginning stages, aren't I? I'm over here on the... yeah. Let's go to areas over here. Down here. Ice Cavern. I remember this one. Why, this is the Ice Cavern. How could I forget? The Ice Cavern. I'm coming in here to steal your ice. You don't realize how much of a lucrative market ice is until you fall off the cliff and then you're like, how am I such a dumbass? Thank you for that. Put your fist down and surrender to the little dragon. Doesn't look bad for what it was. A lot of vehicles in the show 100% spot on. I'm very, very curious now about what is going to be just a tofu who learns that he can drive very well. It's either going to be it's going to be stupid funny, but in a good way too, probably. It's going to be good, but we'll see. I'm all for it.
Word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Large and in charge. Give me the gem. Give me the gem. Isn't this the one where you gotta like fly? It's over there. Okay. But I feel like you have to go out a window. Somewhere's over here too. Maybe not. Also, it's actually getting cold in my room now. so I'm gonna have to turn the AC down. I'm cold. It's the first time I've been cold since like January. No, it's cold in February. February. It's just so when you actually say February, how it's meant to be said, it just sounds so weird. February. That's why even though I know it's B-R-U, I say February. Just sounds so weird when you say it right. Is there even a game where Spyro is big? I don't think there is. I'm no Spyro expert, but I don't think there is. Hopefully in the trilogy they make it where he goes into the future and you get to play as giant Spyro. And you get to play as adult Spyro. It's a time traveling game.
Spyro! Some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Let me use this to my benefit. Slippery, you say? Too bad I didn't bring my slippery when wet signs. Alright, I know you gotta get over to the chest. That's the one when you get the key, but I don't have the key yet, so it's irrelevant. For now. But I do know it's there. Slip and fall. Trying not to jump off the cliff when I do this. Stay back. Stay back. Oh, almost fell. Almost fell. Let's not fall. That's the opposite of living, so... Dude's just over here, the smallest of the bunch in here is just acting like he's the biggest. That's why even the smallest chihuahua has the biggest fight. I was gonna say Chihuahuas. You know what? Let's call Chihuahuas Chihuahuas. They deserve the respect we call sirs. Chihuahua. Chihuahua the Chihuahua. Chihuahua. You know what? Now I want a Chihuahua just to call it Chihuahua. So then people will be like, why is he called Chihuahua? And I look at them like they're dumb. Because he's a Chihuahua. That's why it's called Chihuahua. Look at me like I'm dumb. No, Sir Wawa. They're the dumb ones. I guess I got everything. Off the ledge. You don't have armor. Hello, Ariana. How are you today? Hope you are good. Unless you're eating that snowball, you better drop it. There will be no thrown snowballs as long as I'm around. Yeah, I'm good. How about... I'm good. I am, good. I'm like cheese. I am Gouda. How are you? Oh, wait, you said it. You said you're good. Glad to hear that you're good. Hopefully that continues. Whether it's a day, night. You could even be a time traveler for all I know. Always suspicious of time travelers. Be wary. Are you the final dragon here? Asher Roth.
Thank you for
I
releasing
love
me.
college. Stream is going good. It's night where you are. It is night where I am. It is 1:45 in the morning, or at night. We'll call it morning to make it sound like I am not up late. I'm just an early waker. Yeah. No, not yes. I'm about to jump off the cliff. You can see like burst of 60 frames every here. Like this looks straight up like 60 frames. And then you see other stuff and you're like, this is not 60. Which is funny. But I mean, the issue that it has was when the egg dudes, when it's 60 frames, you won't be able to chase them down because they would just be going at 2 times the speed. But this one mitigates that completely. Just a simple headbutt forward. So there's something over here. The bats love me. Bats love me. Eat it. Eat the bat. No rabies. Surprised the game didn't make it where you get rabies. You know something happened today and I'm so happy, may I sure, yes, share what happened with you. Remember when Stephen Hawking had that time traveler dinner, but looking at how events turned out, probably no one came because he's been on the island. Yeah. The island that shall not be named or rhymed with inept Steen. You know what? Why don't more people call him that? Inept Steen. Because he was never successful at life. I remember you gotta hit these lamps with this. Oh wait, no you don't. They're just up above. Maybe you just, yeah, maybe you run into them when they come down. Is that all? Oh, there's one more over here. Miss. You missed, bro. Wait until I get over there, and then you're gonna wish that you had killed me sooner. Off the ledge you go. He actually got me. I was walking in the evening, just listening to music and minding my own business. The weather was actually really nice, so I wasn't in a rush. As I was waiting to cross the road, I noticed an elderly man standing there. He looked very nervous because the traffic was pretty busy. Everyone kept walking past him, but no one stopped to help. The Palm Beach, Pete Islands. Random intrusion of the Palm Beach, Pete Islands. He could have owned... Dude, if I owned an island by myself...
You've done well, Spyro.
I would literally never leave the island.
I knew they were
I wouldn't
wrong.
do illegal shit, but I would never leave the island.
Ready for what?
If I was rich enough to own an island, I could do great things. I would probably start a civil war with a country just to be like, look at me, bro. Civil war. I would try to become the Iron Man. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I am Iron Man. Watch me destroy Epstein Land. This video is gonna get flagged, isn't it? So I walked over and asked if he needed a band crossing the road. He smiled and said, yes please. We waited for the traffic to slow down, crossed together, and when we reached the other side, he thanked me with the sweetest smile. Yes, I saw the message I just finished. That sounds like a very good story. I'm glad that you were able to help someone's day tonight. May the universe reward you with much kindness, or your deeds of kindness. Or everyone should be rewarded with kindness. This is just circling back around. Alright, did I ever find the key? I don't remember if I ever found the key. If I didn't find the key, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where it is. I don't know where the key is. The key should have already been in my possession by now. Do you have to actually pick up the extra lives? Oh, that's news to me. What if I'm falling off of a ledge and then I need an extra life? Thank you so much. Yes, so sweet of you. You're also so kind. Do I do any job? I do video editing. That's pretty much my job. It's fun. I don't have to do a lot of work. And it pays relatively good, so... relatively good for what I need in life. I'm not out here buying my own island. My name is not Epstein by any means. Do you think Palm Beach Pete is actually Voldemort? Palm Beach... am I missing... who's Palm Beach Pete? I don't know who Palm Beach Pete is. Wait, isn't the key... yeah, I was gonna say, the key is like close to one of those other islands. I think I gotta jump from... I don't think it's over here. Maybe it's in here. Because I've popped in my head. It's like, wait, the key, I remember, is next to the... yeah, I think I gotta get to the top of that ledge. The ones you climb up and then you jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump on. Or maybe from here. You can do it, Spyro. You can get the gems and the key. Grab the key, little dragon. So you do full-time job as a video editor? Yeah, I do video editing. I'm only good with video editing. Anything else is beyond my expertise. I can do a cool-ass transition, but that's about it. I mean, audio editing comes with that too, but audio editing is not that hard. You just have to convince people that what they hear is good, and boom. All of a sudden, you're like, wow, I will recommend you to everyone. Yes, you should. I'm like the John Cena of the editing world. Stoke their ego, reverse psychology. Well, what's it called? The thing where you tell them something and then... God, what's the word? I want to sound smart. What is it called? It would sound stupid if I don't remember it. Power of suggestion. There we go. It just popped into my head. Boom. I just had to cycle through about 20 years of knowledge, and finally it took me about 20 seconds. I think at 1 year per second per knowledge. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Alright, I'm going around this way to get those 2 extra lives. Now I see why, who I watched jumps over here first. Makes sense. Learn from the experts. Become the expert. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that maybe I'm not gonna jump because I don't feel confident doing it. I'm no expert. You know what? YOLO. 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 Yes. Technically, it's a throw low because 3, you only live, no, it's a Yoto. You only live 3 times. I'm like a 33% cat. That's why. Alright, is that every, oh my god, I'm missing 2 gems. No, how could the game do this to me? I'm missing 2 gems that could be anywhere. Well, let's check here. I don't think I ran down through this. That feeling when you miss 2 gems. Lovely. Palm Beach Pete is somebody who looks identical to Voldemort. The one who owns Voldemort Island. Oh. I feel like I saw the picture of people who like would point that out sometimes. That, how? Lovely. Alright, now comes the part of finding the 2 gems I missed. So have you earned from that or not? From video editing? Yeah, I mean, I earned from that. Bestie. By the way, you know, I recently completed a project for my client. If you allow me, I can show you. My Discord is your hero, James. Bestie. Bestie. Is Miley Cyrus involved? The bestie of both worlds? Wait, these... Here, I see them. I saw the poles and I was like, oh my god, those poles are the other ones where you can drop stuff off of. Okay, we're good. We can leave. I didn't spend forever looking for them. See? See, if I'm an expert, I would know that those two are up. Oh, oh, Jesus. Let's not do this. I'm having to pull magic out to not die right now. Sammy, real quick. I'm not near my phone right now. Sometimes I'm near my phone when I stream. This time I think it's in a completely different room. Hopefully that's everything. Me and my bestie stick together like a pair of testes. And don't get it twisted, because that's when we get wicked. And, oh my god, I don't even want to think about tisted twesties. Why was I going to say tisted twesties? Twisted testes. There you go. Not the other way around. Spyro. You got Spyro nuts? Okay, but I dropped the request. Just take a moment to accept. Like I said, I'm not in the room. My phone's in a completely different room right now. I don't know how many worlds this level has. Dr. Shemp. Is it? I'm gonna have to look. I gotta go to the other PC. I'm in Peacekeepers. Has Dry Canyon, Cliff Town, Ice Cavern, Dr. Shemp, Nightfly. Alright, so the only one I got left is the Boss Arena. Which is this. Just waiting for you. Yes, yes. Accept it when you're free. I will accept it when I'm free. For sure. I will accept it by 3 when I am free. That's sexual. Oh my god, dude. Going spread eagle in front of me is not the choice that I want to see right now. Let's go spread eagle. Do you allow this abuse to fester? He allows this abuse to fester. You don't have to do this. You're a stronger. Oh, let me stop getting hit by these. What are you doing? Stop doing this to your friends. Treat your friends with the respect that they deserve. I'm gonna assume I got all the gems. Dude, every time I stop running, I need to run through them. I hear crazy madmen yelling, and I'm about to run off the cliff. I'm literally about to turn into them. Alright, Spyro, we're just dipping. Let's get the hell out of here. We're leaving. He thought, oh god, I should not cut it that close. I was like 1 frame away from dropping off the mouth. Let's not do that again. Don't ever do that. It's not essay if you like it. Oh, essay as in, yeah, it's not essay if you like. We need to ask these guys if they like getting smacked in the ass. I mean, they do have the goth mommy BT vibe going on. BT, if you know, you know. Stacking in the front. If you know, you know. Spyro loves getting smacked so much. Look at him. Dude, that smack sounds too... I'm just getting pimp slapped like them. Smack me, goth mommy, smack me. I'm just hearing dudes yelling in every direction. This is just one BDSM level. That's all this is. I'm gonna ruin so many people's childhoods with this commentary. Let's stop that. Just tell me it's just so hilarious. Just also, I swear I picked up a gem over here. Dude, there's 2 gems. How did I miss these 2 gems? It's like I didn't pick them up last time. They just ran off the cliff. Alright, you're not gonna fool me again. You're not gonna fool me again. I assume these are women. Let's get up here. And give me my key. That's too short. I tried, man. I tried. They were like, no, Spyro. You didn't try hard enough. Alright, dude, I'm gonna have to get up. I gotta turn this air off. I'm like so cold right now. I'm like so cold. I gotta go over there too. Let me at least get this first. I don't think I can get there from here. I probably have to like go all the way around. And then come in from that way. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust. Okay, yeah, let's not get into Linkin Park, because this is
This guy thinks he's
not
so
Linkin
cool.
Park.
You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I'll tell you one thing. He should watch his back.
Why do I feel like this dude's threatening me right now? Why are you threatening me? Who are we talking about? Me? Are you talking about this dude? Yeah, look at you. You think you're cool? With those glasses on? Here comes Mr. Cool who thinks he's looking real fly. Tattoo, what is it? How's the song go? Something he found online. Been getting real loose in his daddy's Cadillac. Still living with his mom in a 3-room shack. You make me sick. Dude, this is just... Nah, tell me this ain't just one BDSM level. Like you have the other ones smacking their asses, telling them to go forward. This dude's got a kink for just like beating the shit out of stuff. He's cooler than cool. He's ice cold. Coming this fall. Find out who Killer Jack's. Oh, what? No. She's cooler than cool. He's ice. We're gonna stick with what you said. Ignore what I said. No, Spyro likes lighting fire under asses. You thought you had it. You thought you had it all won, but then Spyro came and undone what you've done. All in one swoop of swoops. Should have did the other stuff first. Wait, I got the key. I can do the thing right now. I still got to go through that and go through the other one. Good, because I don't want to know where Jack Frost Jacked on. I mean, the carrot is right before your eyes. The carrot is not a carrot. The carrot is his carrot, if you know what I mean. Spyro, bro, you're just... Can you not Yeah, okay, wow. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Spyro got something... Okay, let's not say that. I was gonna say just how he was sitting. I'm just sticking with the theme. I'm telling you, this is a BDSM level. The developers just won't ever tell you. They won't say how. I was gonna say, how do I do it twice? $2.95. You better give me 5. Boom. Done. Is that everything? Yeah, I think we're good. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, still, we're done. We can get out. G.O. Get out of this level and don't ever come back here again. Spyro, you're family friendly. This is not how we should be doing this. Jack Frost was actually one of the more hilarious movies that I ever saw. In a horror movies kind of way. Jack Frost. The only thing you're gonna know is ice. Ice cold killer. Thriller. Can't you like see the levels? Wait, never mind. It shows me the dragons over there, but the eggs. I don't know which ones have eggs. I don't know. I'll keep going. But I feel like there's eggs that I missed. Ice Cavern. I'm going to look real quick. Let me see what Spyro 1 levels has eggs. Peacekeeper's Home, got it. 3 Clifftown, got it. Alright, so I think that's it. There was 2 in the first one, so I should have 5 total at this point. So we're good. We're good. I got the eggs. I think that's everything here, so I can go. What's up? You waving? I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. I'm running behind, bro. Gosnold, the balloonist. At least your parents loved you enough to just call you the balloonist. Clearly they were Gosnold. I feel like they were... The nurse heard them think they said gas nozzle, and they're like, Gosnold. Gas nozzle? No, Gosnold. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafters world if you are ready. Magic Crafters. During Magic Crafters world. Alright, let's see how fast I can do this one. I'm gonna get it all done. This may be where I stop after I get this level done. Nah, get back here. Get back here. Oh, yeah, taunt me now. Regret it later. Cosmos.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
That's what I've been doing this whole game. But because you said it so early on, oh, I'm totally gonna do it even more now. You're just like so nice. Or you, it will be done. Nah, dude, the game is cheating. I literally had it on that corner. And the game was like, nah, no you didn't. Bullshit, I totally did. I totally had it. Oh, that time I definitely didn't. Watch, I'm gonna surprise it. I'm gonna surprise him. Boom. Nope, missed. He got the better of me. I thought I had the upper hand. The only thing I had was nothing. I was closer away. I wonder if the eggs are just from the thieves. I feel like the eggs are just from the thieves, so it'd like kind of be part of the level anyway. Maybe. Yeah. Do your little thing, bro. Joke's on you. I'm gonna get all the gems on this level first. Then I could totally do that. I have to do that. That's the only way. Video game characters used to have so much uniqueness with their names. Now it's like they just get lazy, named everyone Boo, Larry, and Joe. Like you need characters that have memorable names. That's like part of it. No characters, they just don't have memorable names anymore. And that's why no character today just stands out. Like Master Chief. Standout name. Doomslayer, even though technically that's not his name, but hey, that's what people's working with here. Now you just deal with it. Deal with the names. I mean, it's just also characters. There's been like no super memorable new characters. What franchise has a character that's just like almost household name? No one. At least I can't think of any. Like, there's some good characters here and there. Like Aloy isn't too bad, but in Horizon 2 is just boring.
When you see
Going on the
like
days
these,
of good video game
charge along with
characters.
them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go
Which is
ahead,
saying a lot,
try it.
because it's not that hard to make memorable characters. And then you got Nintendo, who sticks with Super Mario since like the beginning of times. Super Mario has always been and always will be the same character. Like, Nintendo gets too much credit for as little as they do. Their newest IP was Splatoon. Why do people like Nintendo products so much? And don't say because they're good, because at some point it gets repetitive. You can watch a great movie 10 times in 2 days, and then it's like, you know what? This is getting kind of repetitive at this point. Everyone's too scared to offend somebody 110%. They try to appease multiple audiences and end up just pissing everybody off. Because if you try to appease the left, well, they're gonna say, that's fine, but you didn't do this. If you try to appease the right, then they're gonna find something to get angry with. I almost ran straight into that. Good thing I didn't.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly.
Nobody takes a chance and does cool. It's all remake after remake. It is. It's all remake. Like, there hasn't been any true good first party or just IPs in general. Which is crazy to think about. trying. I don't think I can go in that water. I think I'd get injured if I go in there. Do you think they can make a manhunt today? I don't... I think they could, but I feel like they would tone it down way too much. Because they would just... They would just say it's exploits. It exploits people in situations where they're meant to be looked after, and it's like... Just... Manhunt was good. It was a very good game. I want to play that on stream, for sure. It was fun. I wouldn't say it's a good game. It's an entertaining game, and that's like where the lore comes to it. Just like how you can kill enemies, kill people in it, do all types of stuff like that. Does Key not go to this? I don't remember where the chest is on this. Oh, this is the end of the level, isn't it? Okay. I remember how you're meant to get this chest. I feel like... Oh, wait, never mind. You gotta run all the way from up top to down here. I still forgot where this key goes with this chest, though. I have to recircle the map. Nah, plotted. I knew it's sure, bro. Sure. Left, right, left. I really feel like they should remake Manhunt. Or do a remake. Like, Rockstar needs to give some of their IPs up. Midnight Club. Manhunt. Dude. I can't make this jump. I can't. Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, isn't the chest, like, back here somewhere? I feel like it's over here somewhere. Yeah, the secret areas eventually come back to you. They always come back. Alright. Let's get this. Hopefully when I get this chest down here, this is the last of the gems. And I can go inside the areas. Keep ticking up. Don't you stop short. Okay, 300 should be enough. Alright, let's go back to the beginning and start going into levels. I think the next GTA they should do like Carson City or someplace you're gonna be happy with the game in North Yankton. Wait, where's North Yankton? Is that like the older city in GTA 1 or something? Like, I feel like they should go away, which you have a lot of people who would want to see Liberty City in a modern setting. Like, what could they do to make Liberty City look like modern day New York? So I could see how a lot of people would just want to see a GTA in a modern New York City, but at the same time, I feel like GTA 4 did enough to appease that feeling of wanting to see it, but I am just a simple peasant with an opinion. Liberty City to me honestly was one of my least favorites, so I'm not like super keen on wanting to see Liberty City. Jesus Christ, why did you fall off the map? Let me just dive off then. North Yankton was pretty much New Jersey. Oh, I didn't know. Well, I would... Holy shit, dude. I just got yeeted. Just got yeeted off of there. Didn't even second guess it, just straight up yeet. Yeah, stay away. Kind of go there for a little in GTA 5 and then true. Oh wait, is that where they're robbing the place or whatever? Where the intros are? I didn't even know. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing the name at the beginning. Yeah. I mean, it would be cool to see there. Like, they need to just explore more areas. I feel like in some GTA, like, why have they not made a GTA to where they connected all 3 islands at some point? Like, how have you not did that yet? People want to say that Grand Theft Auto, like Rockstar, is some type of technological geniuses, dude. They can't even get a game to run at 60. And most of what I'm seeing now, people speculating that the PS6 is still going to run at 30 frames anyway. If you can't get your game to run at 60, I don't care, dude. Your game should not be running at 30. And they're Rockstar, so like, oh, we can get away with this. Nah, bro, I'm gonna shit on your game. When I'm playing it and I'm seeing it at 30 frames, I'm gonna shit on it the whole way.
Are you?
Of course not.
I didn't think so.
Why do I want to see a 30 FPS game in 2026? There's a whole reason I literally bought a PC. You know why? So I don't have to see 30 frame games. Well, technically 60. I'm cool with 60, but 30 is just unacceptable. 60 is, I have no problem playing. 60 is fine. 30 is just, get your shit together, Rockstar. Like if I was someone who put a lot of money into GTA Online, I would literally feel scammed for how much money I'm gonna have to play the story. Like I said, luckily I never bought anything in GTA Online, so son of a, my god, out of the way. You look like the dude from Avatar. Oh, what's his name? God, the big fluffy thing. What's his Aang? No, not Aang is the dude. Alpha, no. Omega, no. Opie? Something like that. I forgot the name. It starts with an O. I know that much for sure. Dude, can I do this over here first? Because I don't know if I can get back over there. Appa. Yes, there, that's the name. I knew it, but I said O. Close enough. He's like the Appa know-how? Yeah. He's like the best character in the whole cartoon, which I saw people shitting on. The new Avatar, it lost like 5 million viewers, from like 5 million to 4 million. I don't think I can get over there from here. I'm losing lives faster than I can earn them. Oh wait, you can go up here. Well, thank God I turned around. It was all for the better in the end. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter. You think you're funny? Think you're funny, bro? Just wait. Who's laughing now? Huh? Who's laughing now? Which one? I don't remember which one of these levels has the one where you have to do the whole... One of them is annoying. Chill, dude. Chill out. Is that everything here? Appa. I need to watch live action Avatar before people say it's too bad, even though, like I said, it lost 5 million. Oh, the mic was muted. I didn't realize the mic was muted. Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize the mic was muted. The mic was in fact muted. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright, this is the one that screwed me up last time. Not this time. I forgot what I was even saying. This is another hard area. It's those over there. It's very annoying. I need to get to some point. I just figured if you... Yeah. Oh shit. I screwed up. I screwed up. I don't even know how I got muted. I wasn't even touching it. Dude, I'm just needless deaths now. I'm gonna run out of lives. I went from like 11 to none here. I got 2 left, and I'm just like needlessly losing them. I need to try to get a checkpoint over here. Alright, don't die to this part. It comes down, it goes up, go. Thank God, holy hell. Which I feel like I needed to be up there to glide into it, but I just want a checkpoint over here at least. Note to self, James can jump and talk at the same time.
Thank you for releasing me.
I should go for like multitasking Olympics. Because I would fail every step of the way. I will serve my country with dignity coming in last place because multitasking is not my strong suit. Don't ever ask me to jump, because then I'll just end up doing the running man. That's never good. I actually wonder if they took inspiration from Appa in this game, because they do look similar. Obviously probably not fully, but they look similar enough to where I'm like, where did you get that idea from? They're trying to knock me off the cliff. Don't panic now. Just be glad that you're here. Alright, I gotta go down through there. And I gotta eventually go all the way back around. And this is the end of the level. Can't? Yeah, I saw can't at the end.
Work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all
I can't
the
even
tricks of
read.
the
There you
magic
go.
art of
I can't
the
even
world.
read. I can't even read. That's big. I can't jump. I can't read. I can't do anything. Is there anything over there? I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna go down through here, then I'm gonna jump over there. Out of the way. Let me get these. You're supposed to ignite. We ignite. Watch me as I glow. We ignite. Watch me as I... Yeah, I need the extra life, dude. Alright. I got 3 extra lives. I'm good. Of course, on this one, you just literally start back at the level. It's not even like... It's not a game over. You just have to restart the level that you're on. No big deal. Don't panic. It's organic. You want some soil? I'm gonna make you recoil with my rhymes. You want to have a good time? You're gonna be feeling sublime. Because I'm like pickle and shrimp. You ask, what does that mean? I don't know. Because I feel... I'm gonna shut up. So we're playing Spyro. Hello, how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone is well. Chill Gamer. Hello, how are you? Sup, bro? You watching the World Cup? I watch a little bit here and there, but I mostly just keep up with the scores. but I don't like sit down and watch it. I do see highlights though, so there's that.
Remember
I assume
that these
you
blue
watch
thieves
the World
haven't
Cup.
stolen eggs only in the Magic Crafter world.
Is America still in the World
I'll
Cup?
take care of 'em.
I don't even know. I'm pretty sure they are. I don't know when they play next. I just know their next game is a knockout game. That much I do know. They play a team with two. I forgot who they play. I think they're kind of expected to win the next game, but then after their next game, I think there's like, good luck. Good luck. Good luck winning. Unless they played between the time I was streaming tonight and got eliminated. Yeah, I think they are. Turn around. Isn't there another secret area over here? Maybe not. Oh my god, it's all of them. We're good. USA versus Belgium. I was thinking of something like I think it was who Brazil played? Belgium? I guess they're expected to beat Belgium. I like watching all the foreigners come to America and find out it's not as bad as their media says. It's in fact better. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is propaganda. Anytime you take what the news media says or even your own government at face value, just know that everything that someone says to you has an agenda. When it's politics, religion, whatever, it's an agenda. It's propaganda. Do your own research. Be your own person. Don't let anyone sway your mind. Unless you have researched it yourself and come to that conclusion on your own. If more people thought independently, we would have a more unified society. Count that as a fact. Alright, let's go. You're carrying around nothing. Let's go up here. High caves. It's the one I'm thinking of, and this one that's annoying. It's the one where you're in like the treetops. I don't know where that one is. Hopefully it's not on this level, because I do not want to do that one today. That could even be Spyro 2. I don't know if it's in Spyro 1. I think you have to get the speed to kill those. Pretty sure. Did these come down here with me? Hey, what are you doing? Chill. We're all friends. Let me just go up to the top. Almost. That was very close. Oh, who's worse, you or me?
Please do something about these green druids.
But yeah, it's
They
cool how they
insist
come
on
here and then
moving
they're just like
everything in
super
sight.
excited. It's all fun. Like, congrats. Enjoy your trip to America. And get the hell out. Get the hell out. Enjoy your trip, but enjoy the stay. And then leave. I got PC XS2, but I'm afraid to download any BIOS to see online. There are some safe BIOS. Like, they're specific. It's a wiki page, I think. It's not like the wiki page. It's like a wikia type page. Like, for the most part, if you just Google search it and go to like the first website is like really safe. That's where I get the BIOS from, and some sites you can actually get them. Like, if you go to Reddit and then just find a link, you can know that the links on Reddit will 99% be safe, because, well, if they weren't, they would get downvoted to hell. That's one of the benefits of Reddit. You know that a lot of what is on there is at least accurate enough. Bro, I didn't even see those over there. I should get those now. I'm gonna get those now before I forget. Because if I go to the end of the level and I'm missing some gems, I'm gonna have completely forgotten about these. I have come to the conclusion that all religion is a way to describe an event that happens while someone's simply trying to figure out the human psyche. I need further elaboration. Like I believe in a god and all that. I believe that organized religion in a way, like you have so many people who will tell you to believe this or believe that, and it's like when you have 7 different religions trying to tell you something, are any of them right? And like I said, I believe in a god and all that. But it's just, you will have one religion say, be like, you can't do this before marriage. Then you have this religion be like, well, you have to be fully non-alcoholic. You can't drink anything. It's just a lot of live your life. What happens in this life is your life. No one on earth can determine your fate beyond that. Religion can be good, but at the same time, you have certain religions that take it to the extreme, not to mention any names or anything, but if you know, you know. Thank you, yes, you're welcome. I believe in the Bible, but I'm not perfect. See, that's a good mentality to have. You know that you're never perfect and you can always work on yourself. And when you have that mentality, it carries you a long way. Kind of like when you have wings and you don't know how to use them and you keep falling off of stuff. Hey, take the long route. Just let me live with the fact that I know that I just screwed up there. No, I wanted to go over here, so thank you. Because there was stuff over here that I missed. How many gems are here? 500? Holy hell. There's a lot of gems in this level. I don't think there's anything up there. Hey guys, you want to give me a lift over here? Like I said, I believe this fully in religion. It's just find the middle ground.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong, like you,
I'm also someone to where I don't necessarily like talking about my religious beliefs because I feel like each person, it should be your own personal thing. Like it's just because the way you live your life, you don't have to justify it, but because the way someone else lives, you're not gonna like the way they live it. Like I can look at someone who's super religious and some politician who's like, well, I go to church every single day, but I vehemently support capital punishment and I believe we should hang murderers up by their ball sacks and this, and it's like, dude, I promise you that if you were saying that in front of God right now, you would be looking at someone who's face palming. You would look at someone who's face palming. Because it's gonna be like, Mr. Religious guy, what did I say? He who is without sin shall judge others, and I totally butchered that, but that's the gist. Like you just don't know. You just don't know, and until you know, then you should not speak in definitives. You should not speak in a factual manner. That's why I just take a whole sit in the back seat approach and just watch. I believe in Jesus Christ, but I think that religion is a way to explain human behavior. I mean, technically speaking, if like God made man in his image, right, then that's what I never understood. Like people swear that like God is like perfect, but see, that's where I just don't accept it. Not because he's not perfect, just because it's like, if he made humans and he made them with the capability to like not do good things all the time, then that's a reflection of himself. But it's not like a negative reflection by any means. It's just, that's just how it is. But there's like, I'm also someone who looks at like this world as a whole, like the entire universe, and it's like there is so much out there. To simply put every belief into one system is like, that's a lot. It's a lot. That's a lot of beliefs to put into one system. I forgot, you don't go up top there. There's like a, you get through the edge, the top up there, and then you get like the fire. So technically you don't even need this speed here to get through there, but I'm using it anyway. I think you need it for over here though to get this one down. Boom, there, okay. This one's at least safe now. Like their thought process, I mean, I for sure, I feel like that's a good way. Religion could operate as a good way as a moral compass. Like, no, it's not going to be the end-all be-all. At the end of the day, if you're going to be a psychopath born into this world, you're going to be a psychopath born into this world. But it's enough to try to lead you into a certain direction that can guide you not to be evil. Because, I mean, people want to be like, well, do you use your religion as a way to be morally right? And I mean, no, but look at the countries that are mostly atheists, like China. Yeah, China government is a great way to where they mass kill citizens if they step out of line. At least when you have religion as an argument for why you're doing something, you can see, well, I don't just justify mass murder. So even if religion says not to, it's still at least an instance. Dude, chill. That's a very, stop running into shit, bro. Okay, I gotta get through here fast. Okay, we're kind of good for now. The kiss of death. These are the last two. Thank you for that. Alright, now I just need to kill some stuff so I don't die when I go fight stuff. Like, for example, in Christianity, everything is either good or evil. There's no middle ground, but in other religions, like in the Northman religion, they have multiple gods. And that's why they can do all the things they did and not really feel too bad about it, because they basically had multiple personalities. Not exactly like multiple personalities, but I think, understand what I'm saying. Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying, where it's like, well, different ones will describe different things, and they're all different people. So if you're trying to appease one, then you may, that's good enough. You don't need to appease everyone. You just need to appease one. And since there's like some higher moral superiority there, then it's fine. That's like vaguely what you're saying, but I kind of get it at the same time. Like, I know the gist of where you're like leaning into it, even if we're like coming to different conclusions. Hey guys, yeah, come get me. Come get me. But yeah, as I said, that's why I don't speak about a religion a lot. I just kind of keep it to myself. Because you're going to have people who will, like, I remember on Facebook, I remember when I was like 20 something and I posted something about God not being perfect, and it was like, someone commented, they were like, I don't know what religion you're following, but God is perfect in every single way. And I'm just sitting there thinking, if he created man and man is capable of sinning, then that means that there are flaws within him, does it not? And like I said, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. It just means that not everything has to be perfect. I mean, the earth itself isn't perfect. the universe itself isn't perfect. It was perfect then. Things, when the universe was made, it would have been made perfect. But it wasn't made perfect, and it had to go over many, many different changes for it to get to what was deemed that way. So it's like I said, it's just people will draw their own conclusions when it comes to religion. I just stick to my own. I have my own version of it, and you do you. Unless you're like the atheist person who's like, I'm atheist, and what are you in a group? Next person gonna say, I'm vegan. I'm atheist. It's like, congrats. You wear your religion on your sleeve, or lack thereof. Very, very interesting. Fun. Especially the ones who find it condescending just because, like, why do you believe that? Why do you believe that? Why does anyone believe anything? I mean, we're on a rock in the middle of space, bro. Just floating through here, spiraling into a possible black hole. You're questioning whether or not religion exists. The whole existence of us is one big question mark. What's your point? According to the lore of Christianity, angels were even able to question anything God did, but somehow, after Lucifer saw his reflection, he was able to go against them. That's the way I understand. I mean, that sounds kind of about right. I don't fully know, like, the lore deep behind it, but I like know bits and pieces here and there. Dude, this one is so fast. Why is this one so fast? Holy hell. It's like the turns make this one insanely fast. Dude, you're so fast. Slow down, please. I'm not getting close. I shouldn't have did it when he jumped. That was stupid. I barely got it. I just find, like, religion in itself just an interesting concept. Like, almost every religion has some type of similarities to each other, so it's like, if it shares so much similarities sometimes, then there's truth to it. And besides, like, the way I see it, the only thing that separates humans from gods is magic. And if magic is all that separates them, then that is... It's not really that much of disparities. It's like someone can have the ability to be... Like, just think of humans, for instance. I think I said this before. The only difference between a human being a superhero like Captain America and not is faster regeneration. Humans can already repair their bodies from being wounded. If somehow humans could somehow repair their bodies like 10 times faster, then you essentially have reached God status. Your lungs, your organs repair themselves over time. You don't find anything magical about that biological process. And now you just apply other things that makes you powerful. Like, we can create buildings. In a way, we are creating worlds. We could create planets if we had the amount of resources that we could do, because you understand how planets are made. You know, boom goes some stars, gravity pulls stuff in, spins around. Millions of years later, it spins into separate planets separated by gravity pull and all that. Boom. It's not that hard of a concept. So to think that someone would have the ability that is like super powerful to do all that, it's like, it's not that big of a leap. It's not that much of a leap of faith to like just question, believe that. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for Oh wait, over there. I didn't even go over there. That's where I gotta go. That's probably where a lot of the stuff is left. I forgot about that. And then there's the story of Lilith, who apparently was Adam's first wife. I don't even know anything about that, but she'll be in charge of demons or some shit. Yeah, I know about Lilith, about how I've heard that story. Guys, I need your help. Help me over here. The story of Lilith is very interesting. Plus, like, there's one of the books that didn't go into the Bible. I forgot the name of it. Oh, dude, I wish I remember the name. But it's essentially what happens to people when they die, and it describes where there's multiple layers of death, where you have people who are like murderers go into their own darkened cell, and then you have the non-believers who were good, but they weren't religious, and they're just kind of in a state of existing. They're not in a state of torment, they just kind of exist. And then you have the actual believers who are in a certain ones, and you have like the chosen ones who are in like the best of the best. It's very interesting, and I wish I knew the name of the book, but I forgot. Like, it's just cool, like, just learning more about the religion. And specifically, I remember the video I watched, the reason that one wasn't in the Bible, because at the time when they were making that, when they were making the Bible as we know today, they didn't feel like it aligned with keeping people in order. It was like, well, if you know that you're not necessarily believing, you don't get summoned to eternal damnation, then you're going to be out of line a little bit. But if you know that you're in the, you know what, I'm going to see if I can go around this way. If you know that it's going to be easier for you in life, then you're not going to believe. And it's like just a way of power. That was the whole mentality of why that wasn't included in there. Magic is just super advanced technology that we don't understand yet. Exactly. Like I said, the only thing that separates humans from being gods themselves is magic. And not even magic. Like I said, Captain America is Captain America because he can regenerate super fast, and he has superhuman strength. Two things that you could biologically engineer if you had the right know-how. Then it's like, it's not that far of a concept to like just have it happen. I mean, just if you were to make it where humans constantly got injured and just took them through 1,000 years of healing, just like cut them every single day, let their bodies heal up, cut them every single day, let their bodies heal up. Eventually their bodies would learn to repair themselves like it's super fast speeds. That's how things work. Like I said, I refuse to not accept the impossible, because when you have a strict linear mentality like that, oh my god, will you make this purple dragon is pissing me the, oh my god, bro, make this fucking jump already. Why is this so hard? Do I just need to wait? I feel like I just need to wait longer. I don't know. If we don't nuke ourselves into oblivion, the next 100, 200 years is going to be insane with technological advances. Exactly. Which is why I also buy into the theory where the reason we haven't encountered other alien species is because after a while they become so technologically advanced that they wipe each other out. It's like they just nuke each other into non-existence, so there's just no one left to be. There's people who may have been part of us, and like, that's not the takeaway from religion, because just because there could be the same religion for everybody. Okay, dude, this jump just ain't working. I forgot what the theory itself is called, but it's definitely like, it's an interesting one. To where like, just wait until the actual space lasers become a thing. Alien space lasers, they're gonna be a thing. Just wait. Alright, dude, I'm legit gonna just... I think this way is way easier. Okay, no it's not. I don't... I'm gonna... You know what? Let's try the bridge. I feel like the bridge... No, it's not. I was just trying to convince myself of why the fuck can I not make this jump. I refuse to do it every single time. Dude, this jump is one of the hardest things I've ever done in a video game. Wow, it's that easy. It's that easy. Why do they not just let me jump straight across there? Thank you for the eggs. Apparently the reason we haven't found any life yet is because we're in a 2 light-year dark spot in the universe where nothing is around us. Dude, I watch a lot of space videos about like other planets and black holes and all that. And I buy into the theory that the reason we're spiraling so much in space, like the entire universe, not just the galaxies, just not this galaxy, the entire universe is moving away. That's one of the reasons why space travel will never be a thing, because you could travel in space and you can't have coordinates because the coordinates are always shifting. Therefore, you never know where something actually is. But that's besides the point. But I buy into the theory that we're in a black hole, and that's why everything is just moving. The universe itself is collapsing on itself in one giant black hole. So what you just said, we're in a 2-year dark spot in the universe where nothing is right. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Prepare for the end times, for they are nigh. They are nigh. The universe will self-destruct very soon. Which one of these had the exit portal? I don't even know which one of these had the exit portal. Wait, wasn't the exit portal over there? I felt like it was straight through this room. Of course. Which, I mean, if we're in a 2 light-year dark spot, like, who knows? Maybe there are religions and gods do exist, but their gods are vying for different regions of the universe. And there's a reason this constantly moving. Space and all that's around it is constantly moving because gods are constantly shifting who owns what ownership there is. This is the late night theory of mine. Let's get into it. Space is only moving because territories are shifting. Oh my god, no, I would just take me up there. Too bad we're using AI to do stupid stuff instead of like all our jobs, so we don't have to work out more. We could just make a whole video game as cool as we want. Exactly. I wouldn't mind video game. People hate the idea of making video games with AI, but dude, if it would mean that you would get more video games, I would totally be for it. Are you taunting me? Don't taunt me, bro. Wait, did I kill this dude? No, I got everything here. What are you laughing for? Your ass is gonna be a goner soon enough. Yeah. Dude, there's no way there's only levels. How many levels are on this area? This is Beast Makers. No, this is Magic Crafters. Alpine Ridge, High Caves, Wizard Peak. Wizard Peak. Crystal, you know, this is the flight course. I'll just do this one first. It's whatever. They'll all get done. starting here. The rings. So I'll remind you. I mean, I'm still streaming. I haven't stopped streaming yet, so as soon as I get done streaming, I usually check my phone. I will accept the request when I get done. I assure you. Why are you already counting down? You know what? Get that. Oh, it's cheating, bro. Spyro's over here drowning. There's 8 arches. I missed that one. I don't feel like going for these first are viable. I need something that's gonna give me time built up fast. Seems like a waste of time. Thanks for pointing me in the right direction. I never would have known to go right. I remember this one though. You 110% gotta get the chest when you're going for it. Or else you're just not gonna have enough time to regroup and get it. But you gotta go forward. I feel like I'm missing something though. Oh, those flying things? Yeah, dude, I think I'm going for the flying things first. Because I vaguely remember this course, and I remember that I want the... Yeah, planes first. Planes build up time. It's a lot of planes far away. But you really need to not miss those. Alright, like I said, if you miss them, you gotta like, it's not gonna work. That was a very loud, why is that so loud randomly? I don't remember what I do after this though. Nah, get your ass back here. Get back here. Get. Sure, let me use the rings. Did I get all the planes? Oh, this is so scoped. I don't know what direction I even want to go in anymore. Did I even get them? I don't know if I even got the planes. The rings I feel like could be last. But I missed the chest. I missed the chest. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. That's what I'm not gonna get. Spyro just crashes to the ground. I definitely feel like the planes are the first thing you should get. Regardless. Dude, these just... It's because it starts off right away and then you don't get it. Like, you gotta go... See, I missed it. I'm missing it every single time. Oh, that's terrible. Maybe I can go around and get... Are there planes? Are there planes here? Nah, see, there's no planes over here. Yeah, I'm going planes first. Because the planes build up time. Good luck with that one. Oh my god, I didn't know it was right there. What is those frame rates though? What are those frame rates? This is going so far, so much out of order though. You just know I'm gonna miss something. It's like just way somewhere else. Where's some more chests? I gotta be way back here though. Did I miss some? What did I miss? The planes. There's another plane somewhere. This bro is so lucky that I got that. I had such a scuffed order of things. Wow, that is such a scuffed order. I literally did a little bit of everything without ever actually setting anything in order. That's definitely a way to go about it. Sure, save the game, even though I'm pretty sure it auto saves. Alright, let's see where the other ones are. Is there something down here? I think I already did this one. There's nothing over here. Ain't no way I'm trying to make that jump. I don't feel like chasing you either. Alright, I think we're all good, so I can go down past those levels. I don't know why, like, the fly levels are always last. And that because those are meant to be the hardest, so it's... We'll just save those for the end. No, do those right away. Oh, I got no more healing items. Wizard Peak. Alright, let's do Wizard Peak. So how many's left? Wizard Peak and Blowhard. I have 2 levels left. Should be like 10 minutes. Depends on how hard these are. I'm getting this. Bro, you stupid, oversized, freaking underdeveloped frog. What the fuck? So interesting to see what these are when in the remaster, because it's like, what even is this thing? It looks like it's supposed to be a Yeti, but it's more like a Nopey. Because, nope. Yep, Yeti. It's a T. It's a T, genius, not a P. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. That's what they want you to think. It is until it isn't. Alright, I just want to make sure I got everything over there. Why? Why do you feel the need to just zap me? This is a game where, like, playing it, I would go over the 100% on one stream, but dude, I don't know how long it's gonna take. I mean, I think I'm like halfway through the game because I got all the levels over there. I think there's 16.
Wizard Peaks. This
This is my favorite supercharge spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Supercharge, you say? Supercharge. Supercharge. This area is always confusing because it's always hard to remember how you get. Like, I know you have to get to this area some weird way. It's just very annoying. Even up there, you have to fly around. It's always annoying having to figure out. Like, I don't think you can get up there this way. It's like on the outside and you fly around. Maybe at the very beginning over here? Nah, I don't think so. I know it's a weird way. Spyro, you can do it. Like that area, weird way. Bro, what's your problem, dude? What's your problem? I got no. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna go up there. Can I get some healing though? Thank you. Is there anything? Let's just see if you can glide around this way. Well, I think it's safe to say that is a no. That is a no. Oops. I didn't get enough, I guess. Just up and down. It's a battle. See, you're just insulting me now. It's like, Spyro, you're an idiot. Okay. It's like going bowling. Where's my flying companions now? I need you guys. You guys were my rock. My friends. Why? Stop. Well, detour. We're taking a detour, I guess. We'll save face and just come around the long way. Is that the only thing you have to come through there fast? I know you have to come fast through that. Oh wait, this is where it is right here. See, now I gotta go get more healing. Okay, you're just so annoying, so annoying. This game is needlessly annoying. Wait, is it up there? Bro, it's up there. Huh. But you gotta come up through here, never mind. That's how you get that. I guess you could go down through here, then up. Do I want to risk it though, right now? Okay, you probably have to fly through that. Probably do have to fly. I got 1 life left. Like so many of these and you get an extra life. I need the extra life. Like, is it gonna be remembering how to get those? Like, these jumps, it's just the jumps. If you're an expert at these jumps, sure, but I am no means an expert at all. There's a whole ass ledge back here too. Good God, this is serious. Is there something else? You can probably just go through this down here. Let's try to kill stuff before I get more. Thank you. I'll be taking those gems. Give me a life. But I could technically leave the level and then come back so it at least saves the progress, right? That's what I should do. Cause there's no way I'm making those jumps. Like, there's just no way I'm making them. Rescued Lucas.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home. It is at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan home? Waterfall.
You're so late to the party. You're so late to the party, dude. You're so late to the party. Alright, there's multiple. This way is probably easier. I think you just jump up there. I mean, I say that, but none of these areas are easy. They're all hard. And then you have to get around the ledges on those back there. That's going to be a bunch of trial and error. Like that. It's wasted life. One life left. These jumps are just not good. Not good. It's always the jumps. It just feels like you don't really have a lot of control, at least in my opinion. Like, if you play these games over and over, sure, but it's just not much control. Like that, you have to perfectly jump. Wait too late, too short. Wait too long, too short. And this is my last life, so good luck to me. I guess you gotta jump on that, you see what I mean? Like, don't even get me started on how to get to that one, because I don't even remember. Probably from over there somewhere. It's not even jumping. It's not even jumping. And there it goes. I hate the jumps in Spyro. In this game, the other games, it's not too bad, but in this one, it's just not good. Just give me extra lives. They restart you over, and it's just so annoying. Like, I need the lives for those jumps. That's the only way. I'm not going to be able to make those jumps. Because it's just jumps are just too random. Like, I'm not gonna spend forever doing this. I'll just do it another day. If I lose these 4 lives, then I'll just do it another day. Oh, where the hell how the hell did I end up back? I swear this is the beginning. How the hell did I end up back here? Will you give me an extra life? Were you trying to say something? Trying to say I need an extra life? Wow. I did that jump perfectly the first time. Consider that luck. It won't happen again. Ever. Okay, don't fall off now. Bro, can you... Thought you were clever. Not clever enough. Now, let's figure out the other one. Where you have to... Like there's only one way to go, over through here. And then I still barely make it. Alright, I gotta go down through there. Up through there. Then I have to try to remember how to get up there. I don't know how these jumps work. Like, you gotta glide. Wow. From the beginning? What the hell is this? They respawn to every enemy because I didn't go to a ferry at any point during that. Bro, so stupid. I wonder if it's based off of how much speed you have. Like if you go run over multiple ones, does that give you more momentum? Maybe. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Or maybe I'm just getting lucky both of these times. You know what? That sounds more logic and more sound. It's just luck. It's just luck. Oh my god, if I would have messed up that jump, I would have been tilted. Okay, now the only question is, how do I get around to that one? Are there only 4 of you here? Why is there only 4 of you? Alright, so I could run down through this. And I don't think this one, you run down through this. I don't think going up through there. There's something in here I'm missing. Dude, I always forget how to get up there. Like, I've probably played this 3 or 4 times and I always forget how to get up there. I don't remember. that is definitely not the way. That is definitely not the way. That was rude. I don't think you could just jump up. Did you break any walls here? Nah, you're definitely not making that jump. I guess you could try to like run up through there, then run through there and jump up there. No, because you get slowed down here, so that really wouldn't work. I legit don't remember. Like, I feel like maybe it's you have to jump from that one to over there, but I don't know about that. You're trying to kill me. Still trying to kill me with that one. Well, let's see. Let's see if I would have flew just a little bit. Oh my god, slow down. Slow down, Spyro. Yeah, there's zero chance you were getting over there from there. There's zero chance. Okay, that was dumb. I can make it. I can go run the ledge. There you go. I don't think it's anything up here. Dude, I know I'm missing something. I mean, obviously. I really don't want to have to go to get up there. It's so simple, dude. I know it's what I'm missing is so simple. Don't know. Like, I just don't know. Like, you can just barely miss the jump. Where the hell's that? Bro, where the hell's that area? I didn't even know that was an area. Oh, bro, I forgot all about this area. I forgot all about this area. Now that I'm back here, I remember it. I forgot all about this. Is probably how you get up there, because I know that there's a ledge that floats you over to there at the very top. Wow, See, if I would play these more, I would know the ins and outs. I don't know the ins and outs. I was about to just walk off the ledge. I think this takes me to the one over here. There is a ledge here. You stupid dragons! Why do you not have... Oh, I gotta go all the way back, dude. It's so annoying. I shouldn't have tried making that jump until I did everything up top. Because if I would have waited, then... Okay, whatever. At least I know where to go. I think I'm just gonna jump across. And do that first. Don't go fast. But don't go slow either. Spyro will be our savior. Barely made it. I think from here you just go back left, right? I don't think there's actually anything over here. Oh, it's just the other ledge. Maybe. He's literally about to fall off the ledge. This may be this one that's closest to where the one I was trying to get to. This is the first one. Okay, well that's the first one. So the second one is... I don't know. It seems like that one would be the second one, but I swear that that takes you to the same jump. Maybe it doesn't. The map layout is kind of weird. Oh, I was looking at OBS and I looked away and almost just ran off the ledge. Don't take your... I was gonna say, is that a chest over there? Dude, the depth perception is unreal in this. You think you're farther than you actually are. How many lives do I got left? Well, I'm also over 53%, so that's cool. I'm definitely going to be pushing 4 hours, so this is going to take like 8 hours to do. I was hoping to do it in 2 minutes and 4 seconds, but here we are. I could have left this level a long time ago, but this stupid jump. Go too far, it's gonna smack me off. Go too... Oh, thank God I ran into the wall. Turn around. I don't trust this jump. I'm just living life on the edge now. And that's not even a pun. That's just... I'm living my life vicariously through fate. Alright, I got this. This is the one. Just make sure I hit it this time. There. And all the gems. Good, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. I know you can just quit the stage, but I mean, I just want to actually legit go through the portal. Be like, hey, mission completed, job well done. This dude acts like he's running the place. Alright, let's leave. Turn home. Just count my 189 like it's nothing. Alright, so there's one more level here. I don't remember what it is. Is this it? We're going into it. Boom. Blow hard. See, this is a boss. Never mind. It shouldn't take too long then. It should be like done in You know what? I could finish at 4 hours exactly. It's at 3:56 now, so I got 4 minutes. Let's see if I can do this in 4 minutes. If I get the gems. As I missed the last 3 of when I'm trying to speed run this. That's lovely. Yeah, let me just collect all the gems flawlessly as I missed. So dumb. Off to a great start. Spyro, you and I are gonna have a serious talk after this. And I'm apprehensive. Watch. By me trying to speed this, I'm gonna miss gems and I'm gonna have to come back for them. I don't trust it. I guess I got them all. Let's go anyway. Blow hard. Blow harder. Give me some food to eat. Guys, give me some food to eat. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was... Well, we're not doing it in 4 minutes. Oh, I still got 2 hours and 15 seconds. The good news is I can just speed run through this now. Actually. That's the opposite. No, Spyro, you can do it. You can climb walls. Turn into a goat. I got 0 lives left. Okay. This is for the gold. We're going all in. I'm gonna do it flawlessly now. I'm still gonna kill every enemy. Wow. I get hit by these and I don't even know how I get hit by them. You only can say you did it if you did it killing every enemy every step of the way. Nope. Well, there goes that. 0 lives left. I need to stop trying to go fast. It's screwing me over. I'm gonna go slow. The whole run back. Spyro, haven't we saw you millions of times before? No, you haven't. It's not a repeat. Yeah, just keep doing that. This way is always hard to remember. Boom. Blow hard. It's high quality kick viewers. Poll votes and clip views directly from spam links. So dumb. Kick and Twitch have the most spam bots I've ever seen. YouTube never has them. Like, it's crazy. I kill it and it still hits me. Like, how? And that time you just miss completely. Dude, it's absolutely crazy. How much they make it hit you? Was it worth it? Are you gonna leave me down here? I really need some healing now. Rescued.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in crystal.
Do I have any idea how long you've been trapped in crystal?
Who are you again?
Let me do my old man
I'm out of
voice.
here.
It's been 5 years since I've been to those parts, and not still. You youngins these days don't know how easy it is. That's what it's like when I'm 94 years old. My vocal box is just a paranoia me, dude. Where am I? I was on the fucking ledge, bro. I was on the fucking ledge. Terrible. Yeah, pull yourself towards me. Can I just walk on these? Dude, you can just walk. I'm so close to the ledge. Which way do I want to go? I'm going right. Oh, that's where the boss is. I'm going left. Because that's all I got left. It's just back to the beginning, isn't it? Psst, yeah, wants to be up here. The bosses are easier than the freaking enemies. Make that make sense. Who do I look to blame for this? Sony? Insomniac? My own shortcomings? So many options. I don't know who to pick. Who do I pick? Alright. No, Spyro, you stupid mother... I guess we're running the level again. Luckily, I could do the shortcut. So annoying. Thank God for this. Lift me back up here. Or there was some developer who was testing this and was like, oh shit, I suck. I should probably put this lift there. Thank you, developer of the past. Future James thanks you. With a smile on his face. And the firefly at his shoulder. I'm Spyro. That's that. Alright, cool. That is it. It's ironic that I finished 3 minutes over where I was trying to finish when I started, which means that it probably took me like 3 minutes to do anyway. How ironic. Alright, Tuco the Balloonist. Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hour? Okay. Well, I'm in a banning mood. I'm going to delete these. Boom. Get out. Boom. I'm in a banning mood. I'm aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you are ready. Let's go. Go to Beastmakers. This may be the one that has that level. The treetop level. Is treetops in this one? I'm not doing those tonight though, obviously. Treetops is in the next one, yeah. Okay, that's my most hated level. We're here. I guess it's gonna save me here. Can you save it from here? Alright, whatever. We'll start here next time. If it doesn't save it, I'll just play until I get back to this level. I don't know where it's gonna save me. Are there any save points around? Hi, how's everybody doing? Hope you guys are well. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Okay. Quit game. No, we'll just start here. So, thank you guys for watching. This was fun. I'll definitely finish this. I'll probably finish it the next time I play it. Which will be... I don't know when I'll do this again. Because I'm doing Skyrim tomorrow. Then I may do Disney on the night stream after that. And then... maybe after that. Maybe. But I will see you guys next time. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And see you all then. Or... I'll play... GTA tomorrow, first stream. See you guys later.